I mean, Ed, a shipping game's never going to be exciting, is it? But, oh, this looks fun. Yeah, mate, I'll just stop for you. How's that sound? That's it. Just come right across there. AI doesn't care. Oh, I think he stopped. You know what? I'm going to test a theory. Come on, let's have it. Oh, you moved pretty quick then, didn't you? Oh, yes, you did. You're like, I'll slow down. And then I'm like, right then. Oh, I'll run. I'm not sure how I get out of this situation. Might just give this guy a friendly nudge. Might just take a runner. There we go. Right, I've got through to my bus stop. Hey. I fixed it.
Can I just say, this is not a city you want to live in. The amount of fires they have here is unbelievable.
Hey, it's paying for your pension, keeping you in work. What's wrong with you? If there were no fires, you'd be out of a job.
Apparently, I'm just going to hang on to the outside of the truck. I can't get in.
What are you... Wait, no, that's amazing.
That's me. I'm going to drive it from out here.
Use the binoculars to search for any ships that you might want to inspect. Gee, let me see. Where should I tell you what, let's check that one though. What are they doing out here so early? We should contact them. Yeah, 6 AM on your boat. How dare you? That's really suspicious, that is. Too bad. No pirates. Let's keep moving. How did we determine that they weren't pirates exactly? What was the conversation? Hello, you're a bit suspicious at 6 AM on that small boat. Are you pirates? No, we're not pirates. Okay then, we'll keep looking. Have a nice day.
Which helps me expand DIN globally.
I cannot believe the momentum that...
Right now. Follow my advice on increasing our reputation and park ratings, and our proposition will be...
Oi, stop eating the clients. Oh, you're tricksy, you are. Put her down. Or I'll put you down. There you go.
That didn't sound good.
Yeah, that wasn't good. Of all the good things I could have done, that wasn't one of them.
That sounded like it hurt.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. Oh, good. Are there any victims?
No.
Why are we even here? Davis, what are you doing?
She's still doing the dance.
Just... Okay. Well, here goes the damage physics. There you go. What on earth? Wait. What are these guys doing? They're in the wrong lane? What the... Too real, yeah? Authentic traffic. It's 3 fires again. Oh, this is ridiculous. Mate, you're thinking way too deeply. Chemical fire? Gasoline? Nah. That was tricky. And you... That was fertilizer. The fire must have burned its way through the inside of the factory. Rip my ears as well, Whiteland. Left, left, left.
What a life!
And he drove straight to lamppost. That was brilliant. Run, little fella. Run. Run, Forrest, run. He's going to get picked off real soon. He said, if I just hide behind this tree, they won't see me. And maybe I can find a way out. No, maybe I won't find a way out. No! No, 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 no. Okay. He didn't last very long. Yeah, October, November is like, oh my God. Let's see if I can steer into him. I'm going for him. I'm going for him. Yeah, boy. Move. Oh, I'm trying. Yes. Woohoo! I finally managed to hit the AI. Wait, what's this? His girlfriend's turned up. You got a kitchen fire in a big building this time, I think.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of fires in this place, so you should shut it down. Where's the parking? Oh, that bush apparently is as hard as nails. Does that mean we did the contract then? Nope. Why did he say that? It could be because they're just randomly attacking the tour. This is brilliant. The door's falling off. Rip! Happens all the time. No expense spared. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Right. So, it's just me and Knight now. Pups has abandoned us. So what we're going to do is, while Pups is not here, we're going to move everything around. Just to annoy him. You know, just lay things slightly off, janky roads. Just lots of little details. Yeah, Pups abandonment. Oh, you just can't get the staff. What would his words be? I think he has 2 words for this. No dedication are the words that he normally uses to other people. You know. Anyway, I'll drag Knight down. Yo.
Yo.
Would you say it was
Just
no
pointing
dedication?
out I'm here. Yeah, I'm definitely here.
Knight's here? Because Knight's got the dedication, you see. Well, let's try loading this without him and see what it does.
Ooh, we have a list of all the other people. Aragon, Concordia, and the Welsh guy.
Yeah. The Ginger Jon Snow.
Yeah.
Enjoyed Shy Guy? Set sail. Right, okay, money's going up, that's a good sign. Knight's only here for building an office.
Okay, it's remembered.
Okay, so barracks is the main thing. Because we need to get our military. We need ships and weapons and stuff, don't we? Because we're going to get attacked at some point soon, I think. It costs 1,000. And we need 6 tiles. I've got the tiles now. Right, we can build a barracks. Construction area. Okay, it doesn't seem to have any negative... In terms of where we put this, does it matter? Like, does it need to be close to something else?
Well, I don't know, because we have to defend the villa, wherever the villa is.
Yeah.
So I guess if they're going to be based at the barracks and they come out from there when they go to attack, we would want it near the villa, I suppose.
I just don't know what... I mean, I'm thinking, you see where the... how can I put it? Between the main residence and the oyster farm, or whatever that is, cockle picker farm, like around here somewhere. You see that?
Yes. By the Z's.
Yeah, this area here is ideally where I'd like the villa to go, but it would probably compromise the woodcutter a little bit, but not if it was back near that mountain slot here. So I'm wondering, because if the villa's there, it's protected quite a lot from any sea bombardment. And to get there, they have to go up that road. So if you put the barracks in that area and the villa in that area, but then you wouldn't get any benefit around the villa.
I don't know how they land, that's the thing. I don't know whether they land next to our trading post or whether they can land on any beach.
Yeah, I mean, they could easily attack our mud pits or...
So there's
reeds.
2 beaches, but the one by the trading post and the one which is the cockle picker. And then there's one over by the where you're doing the swamp bit.
Yeah. But that's the point, is like, if the barracks is in the middle, they can go out to any beach, aren't they?
I'd go with that. Maybe by the warehouse that's there.
God, it's quite a big thing. stick it there then.
Now
We
you're
can always
sticking
move
your
it.
hands in the hive.
Oh, vodka doesn't like that.
A sphere. Is this how ghouls greet each other?
Oh no, that is just her. I was hoping she'd stay clear of you. But if she's angry enough to come here...
Who is she?
Voada, of the Skaha tribe. It is my displeasure to report her mistreatment by Rome in the past. While most of the people of Albion have come to accept Roman rule, her tribe remains in open rebellion. Seeing that elephant would have reminded her of Servius and the days of conquest.
Calidus's idea, not mine.
That won't matter. She hates all Romans. Says her young son was killed when they took her fort. And maybe he was.
Her son? Why? And what do you mean, maybe?
Such is the nature of war.
Okay, right. Now we need to make spears, I think. To do that, we need furnaces. And then weaponsmith. We have the stuff we need.
Go and marry, father said. You'll be safe and cared for, he said.
Do we have the iron
Nothing
mines
about
going?
people
Yeah, I've got the
chucking
iron
spears
mine
at my
going
door.
now. So if I put a furnace down here near the iron mine.
We got 74 charcoal, so we're not doing too bad on that.
Yeah, because I built an extra charcoal because we're going to need a lot of charcoal because you need charcoal for the furnace and then you also need charcoal for the weapons. There's another mountain slot there as well.
We have the ability to build
Lady Marcia,
defensive stuff.
you may wish to rouse your
Walls
household.
and,
There is news.
I
walls and
don't,
archer towers.
It's important enough for me to deliver myself.
I don't like the sound of this. What this guy's saying. Okay. Wait a bit and it should. Where's the iron ore? 20 iron ore, yeah. We've got iron ore, we've got charcoal. So we should start making iron and then we should start making weapons. Okay, so how do we kick off the barracks then?
I think you just click on it and then tell them what you want to make.
So one
Train.
infantry unit is going to cost us in 2.5 grand to make it.
It's the governor's wife.
10 weapons, and it's going to cost 80 coin in
maintenance.
maintenance. Weapon,
I know impressions are pretty important, but look, I do have some things to discuss.
Okay, I'm going to have to click on some of these because they...
A high step and confident gait.
Manx, thanks for you for completing the contract.
As you can probably tell,
Yes,
things
that
were
was me.
tough for us, Capel, under Lucius.
What did he do?
Well, it's more about what he didn't do. When the legions spread thin, those of us loyal to Rome took a thrashing. Might surprise you, but some of us have pretty mixed up feelings when it comes to the conquest of these lands.
And they express those feelings by beating you up. Why not attack Corvinus?
Well, he's got an army, and we've got things that are easy to steal. Our horses, for one.
I see. I'm sorry, Manx. Not sure if I can help.
But you would consider it? You would tell Governor Titanius?
Look, you didn't even say what it is I should be telling him.
Right, sorry. Sorry, let me think.
What does he want?
I'm not overly sure.
Right, we can host a festival, pure curator's preparations, and this is a letter for you.
Don't disappoint me, Governor.
Coming to Albion will speak. That's from Vale. We've got 2 minutes to listen
Show
to...
me that, dear, husband. Oh, he does want to meet Gaius Titanius.
Couldn't even click on that. I got
mean,
thrown into something
you.
else.
Mistress, this is out of the question. Calidus knows Titanius.
He will have us hanged.
He may remember the man in better days, but if sickness befall him, something he wouldn't wish to see up close.
Surely you are not suggesting we attempt to deceive the Emperor?
All you have to do is have a nice lie down when he arrives. Cough a little. We could paint your face green. Uh-oh, here comes Corvinus.
I don't understand. Why is Calidus choosing to throw the dice now? Countless provinces vying for his attentions. And he wants to recapture this
Here it comes.
backwater.
Maybe he's trying to escape civilization and break someone's nose for a change. He seems very keen on war.
Even before Servius, Albion was always a trophy province.
So he's coming here to claim it for his own? With an army?
It's a celebrated tradition. Hammering the tribes of Albion till they're on their knees.
Ben, about the visit. I need you to be Titanius, and I need you to be very, very sick. I'm serious.
What hope is there in such an endeavor, mistress? Calidus is not one to accept excuses. A cough or a fever will not deter him. He will demand to see me. And when he does?
Then he must see what he expects to see. A glimpse of ugly sores, reddish patches on wrinkled skin. I'm sure even Calidus won't go near a leper.
Lepers, mistress? Please do not condemn me to go near them. I'd rather die a clean death.
Don't be silly, Ben. Let me introduce you to the wonders of face paint. It's amazing what one can do with wilted plants.
But a disguise will not make me a governor. I cannot pretend to wield such power, not in front of the Emperor.
You can and you will, Ben. You don't want him investigating Titanius's death. He might decide we did him in.
Oh, Ere.
I'll take that as agreement. I'll go see what the locals have in store. We'll get through this.
Okay.
I think we're on the next chapter. Yeah, where he's coming to say hi. Yeah, you know we banished you here. We thought we'd come and banish you somewhere else. I need to click on this
You need
preparations.
a vigor, Ere, essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Your curator's preparations. In the main, he suggests train land troops at your barracks. We can do that. Consider pausing production that overproduced to free up people for the army. Buy weapons at Whitecliff Trading Post if need be. Have we been to this trading post?
I don't think so. I'll have a look around.
Okay, right. I'm going to hit save on this. Just in case things don't exactly go to plan. To war, we'll call it. In case we mess this up. Let me try and build some infantry. 44 food in maintenance. Blimey.
Yeah, I don't know where the Whitecliff Trading Post is.
That takes a while to make that. 2.5 grand each as well. Way to work. Oh, we need more workforce to make more army. Okay. It's a bit cramped up here.
So, what are you training?
Just an infantry.
Because under the military thing, we
Un-
can put archer posts.
Yeah, we can
Around.
train an archer as well, but we need to wait till we got more people. We need 44 free workers, and we've only got 36.
Yeah.
So we can shut down production of things and use the workers there.
What do you think? What's this? Full output storage.
We're full on logs, so I reckon we can turn off some wood cutting. So if we pause that one.
Well, got 4 reeds and one's showing it. They can't do anything because they've got too many. I'll pause one of those, or 2 of those, both up.
Okay.
That's 52.
Yeah, so now we've got enough. Would we want another soldier or an archer or what?
Well, I mean, Archer has it. If he uses a tower, then obviously he's a bit more protected, isn't he? But at the same time, we need men on the ground.
We don't know where he's going to attack. That's a problem.
No, I'm guessing that he'll come for he'll approach the trading post where the flagship is now.
Stay Frosty, we have had one desync problem, and that was during a cutscene, and we had to restart the game, but it recovered.
We got 29 weapons in stock.
Nice. Do we need one weapon per infantry?
Not sure.
10 weapons we need. So we've already got enough to make 3 units. But it takes 2.5 grand per unit, that's the problem. That's a lot of money.
Yep. Just takes 6.
Oh, what's that? Is that ours?
Possibly require.
See, because if he comes into the bay, our flagship's there as well. Is that going to get wrecked, or will it help?
Well, I
defend?
don't know. If he starts turning up, I'll see what happens, and if necessary, I'll just get the flagship out of the way.
Through the waves.
Hmm. Some of this land is completely so hilly you can't do anything with it. We need to get the Grammaticus up so we can tech research how to drain a swamp. Because all this swamp to the right of the base, if that was drained, we'd have a lot of free land. Where is it more problematic when building an army than the money or armor? Oh, yeah, as in your free workers, yeah. Especially when you're hemmed in like this.
We've got the stuff to build the Grammaticus. It will fit right in the middle of the...
Yeah, I'll have space for it just below the market.
Yeah, do you want to go for it? It's 1,000. 5 wood, 10 tiles.
A new unit has been recruited.
I haven't even built a villa yet. There you go, we've got an army. 1 unit. Okay, so what do you want me to build? Should we build another infantry or an...
I've put it in planning mode for the Grammaticus, and
Okay.
when we're ready, we just got to click on it and build it.
Would you rather have a melee or a archer unit?
Well, the advantage of the archers, like I said, is they can start attacking from further away. So it might be good that if we had an archer team, that they can start doing initial damage before the troops have to start doing it.
Don't mind helping out.
Move and formation. Draw a line that your troops are aligned with. In camp. End current action. Disband patrol escort. Aggressive, disciplined, and evasive. Yeah, you kind of want to get them into position and put them in a defensive stance, presumably.
Marching.
Let's get them over there.
And then what we could do is build the tower, you see at the fork of that road as it goes up. That's that.
Yeah.
Is that in plain mode?
Yeah.
Oh, there. And then you can put your archers in there.
Yeah, and just hope they come there.
Well, we don't know, do we?
Yeah, I do from and gone.
Oh, so when you build it, it gives you the archers as well.
What?
Yeah, the archers are already in there.
You go over and put it in the mod active chat. Well, the archer is already as part of the...
It's part of building it, because it asked for weapons as well as just the wood to build it, which I thought was a bit weird. And
Oh, because I'm now building an archer over here as well, so that's...
Well, that's fine, because they can be on the ground archers that help protect.
I mean, I don't know how many units we need to defend this attack, you know?
No idea.
I suspect
I
we
guess
have...
the more the better.
We've got 21 weapons. Might pause construction of weapons.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Right. Paused weapons, because it's just making more weapons that we can probably use. Let's have a festival to celebrate this guy's arrival.
I await your instruction.
30 weapons? Or 2 grand? Let's postpone that. So Villa would cost us £1,000. How big is that? It's quite a chunky building. So I could build the villa next to the barracks, but you'd probably want to make one of those sub buildings to put it in town to benefit the residents. Because we don't really want to build a villa in the middle of town.
No.
So we could put it there, for example.
Yeah. And then how big's the other thing?
Like the sub building, I'd have to build it but it's a bit smaller. It's not as big as that.
Oh yeah, it won't fit in. I was seeing if it would fit in that gap that we had. It doesn't. Need to move some houses.
Depends how big it is, because we can rearrange.
So where the school's going?
Rearrange some of that
You
slightly.
get rid of that road, it would then fit.
Push that up to the...
Why is it not like that there? Building limit reached.
Building limit.
Oh, limit on island is 0. We can't do it.
Has been recruited.
Maybe it's because the villa hasn't been built yet, but it will fit in that gap. But if it will let us put it there.
Okay, let's build the villa then.
We've got a villa. You'll have your own quarters and everything.
Place
That'll
ornaments
cheer you
around
up.
your city to impress.
Ben?
Have 10 bread in stock. That's not going to happen
No
easily.
end, Derry. No end.
Yeah, we're still on
What a
0
life.
limit.
Trapped in a marble dungeon.
What's this? Chris Anthem.
Oh, hastily, Paul, night and chat. I hope you had a good time away.
I did, Chris, thank you. Wolf, thank you for 63. Tootsie, thank you for 77. Chris, thank you for 58. As you enter the atrium of your villa, you find this is fully discarded flower garlands. Ben Ballion seems to be on the verge of tears. Apparently, the Celts are refusing all orders that involve flower arranging, and your household is already stretched. What will you do? Do it yourself. Remind the Celts who's in charge. I mean... What do you reckon?
Remind him who's in charge.
That will gain us 100 prestige and take 2 hours. Effect applied, Cragmore. Effect striving for respect. Peacefully inclined. Okay, this is kind of branches into two different things, but I think we go respect. The streets are starting to look festive as the sun sets. However, the next morning, all that remains of the garlands is a sea of petals trampled into the dirt.
The reek of horse droppings and smithy armpit is finally a little less prominent. Thank goodness for fresh cut flowers.
Okay. Whatever. Okay, so if I can build... It'll fit that way. That affects those areas. Appoint specialist to improve nearby buildings. No results. We don't have any specialists. I don't know where we get the specialist from, do you?
I'm assuming it's like we did with that guy that we got last time, but...
Yeah, I don't know where they came from.
Yeah.
How long do we have to wait for this guy to rock up then?
There's a crowd outside, Ben. What's going on?
There's a crowd outside.
Mistress, I'm afraid they're asking for Governor Titanius. Please do not force me to play that part again.
Your cities are more Roman than Celtic, then?
Yes, I've got an angry emperor to appease. I mean, Titanius likes to build the Roman way.
No, and I don't blame you. The Romans have given us a lot, but no need to get into that. You might have difficulty with imports, though, eh? At least until they let you back into Latium.
What's that? Nervous laughter.
I've got the face paint ready. Perhaps I ought to practice to make sure I get those saws right. Ben?
How do I look?
Oh my god.
Horrid, Ben. I'm joking. I haven't even started yet. Let's see to the other preparations.
It's multiplayer campaign, Morrowind. And the last one.
Matter for the moot.
Long queue snakes back from the villa door. Locals were asking for Titanius, but they don't seem to be too dismayed to see you instead. The first one in line is spitting feathers. She claims her cousin's neighbour stole 2 chickens while her back was turned, and demands to know how this would be resolved under Roman law. What do you tell her? Dismiss the chickens, next. Cut off the thief's hand. Order the birds return and put the thief under oath not to steal again. So either we don't care, here's your punishment, or slap on the wrist, give the chickens back if you've not made them into nuggets, and don't do that again.
I'm assuming the thief is somebody that works for us. We don't really want to cut off his hand because we might need him to fight.
Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. So what do you want to do? Dismiss the chickens or order the return of the chickens?
I'd say the last one. Can't really let him get him away with it, I suppose.
Increase happiness by 15 affects chicken justice.
All in due time.
Happiness plus 15 for 2 hours.
A second petitioner enters. This local is more irate than the first. She picks up at the scabs on her hands as she rants. There's talk a brother's wife has been unfaithful and she has come seeking justice on his behalf. What is your verdict? Declare your disinteresting gossip. Judge that the wife must confess before the gods. A council will discover if there is any truth in it.
Well, the last one gives us plus 25 knowledge for 2 hours.
Marital
Can't
gossip.
do much
I mean,
with
that's
that.
the Roman way. Let's have a council. Let's have a discussion. Let's have a meeting.
Hmm.
That's the Roman way. Get some paperwork going.
Aye. Come on then.
A third petitioner. A dense cloud of
Oh,
aroma
sure
approaches,
like
more manure
petitions.
than men. On the surface, this complaint seems among the most trivial so far. One of his oxen, Gwyn, is poor and worries she won't make it through the night. What do you do? Pay for a healer to attend Gwyn the cow, or refuse to make this your problem?
Well, we only have one option on this one.
We only have one option because it's $5,000 to fix a
Yeah.
cow.
And we lose 300 health for 2 hours on the other option.
Who loses 300 health?
I don't know. It just says health minus 300 for 2 hours.
Why does the island's health suffer because a cow is ill?
Mad cow's disease, you see.
Well, I'm not paying $5,000.
We haven't got 5 grand, so
It's
well, I
your
mean,
song,
we
Lord
go
of the
into
Fenland.
we go into debt. Wouldn't
Bad enough trying to wage a war that's not even arrived on our doorstep yet.
Love a horse on market day. Turn 'em out so fine.
Right, let's get some research going. Right, military. We've already got the garrison. Sorry, the encampment. We could unlock a slinger, but we've got arrows. So why would we unlock a slinger? Armor chain. 8,000 knowledge, 17 minutes. Increase the odds of who gamble with their lives. Anything appeal?
Let us hope a statue will flatter enough to deceive Ere.
looking at research. Nope, that's the wrong one.
You can also research further down because nautical research is unlocked. So you could learn tacking if you want to do boat stuff, basically. There's also civic stuff. I mean, armor would be good, but 17 minutes? Let's just do it. Wait, we're already doing something else, apparently. Pops! Oh yeah, let's learn fish markets while we're about to be attacked. New discovery, Legionic research. Build a barracks and generate at least 500 knowledge. Okay, great. Can we unqueue that?
Yeah, on the left-hand side, you click on it to remove it.
Remove, drag to reorder. Up there, please. Thank you very much.
Right, well, the only thing we're missing is bread in stock now.
Cover positions. Archers don't have to be sutting ducks themselves. 1 hour and 10. What? I wonder what happens when we get armor smithing. Will that going to unlock the armory? Which will probably need iron bars, which I'm still making, so I reckon. Yeah, we've got 12 iron so far.
Such a gowl. He could pull the cart himself with the ox in it.
Slowly making more. So we should be able to make armor for our guys. Your curator Cornivus completed a trade in Cragmore. Did you find that place to trade?
No.
So that defensive tower only has 12 archers in it. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Whereas our unit has 44 archers in it.
I suppose you can't fit that many in, can you?
Thing is, the game's given us long enough to prepare, but we've already got people ready to go, you know. Market, we're going to the market, I think. What's that? A wheat farm.
Well, we need bread, don't we?
We do, I just don't have the land for it. To that, we'll just go and trade for some bread, really.
I don't think anywhere's trading bread.
Kostakov fan, thank you for your gift sub to Vorodin.
Don't have any trading rights with them. Offers, no.
That ornament, though.
Yeah, nobody's offering bread. So we could set up one farm with one mill and one kitchen, and we'll make bread, but it will just be slow.
Yeah, but it'll take up... Hang on a minute. When we've got 10 bread, do you reckon that's when they'll attack?
It's a possibility. But what I could do is build the farm and the mill, but don't do the kitchen until we're ready.
We'll do that. The prince done. I didn't hear it. Just leave that and let it cool.
I've got to make sure we're prepared for the Emperor's arrival. And by prepared, I mean drinks and food, and Ben needs to look like he's dying.
Wait, so the Emperor's going to turn up and attack us, or he's just going to turn up and look at Ben? I'm not really clear on what's going to happen now.
I don't know, because it suggests that we're getting ready for something.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I suppose that's the place we need to trade, is it? No, of course not.
The scouts have sighted new land. Emperor will probably make a demand that decides whether he attacks or not. What was the... Not that one. Diplomacy. Still on minus 960. You're with a Roman governor. Okay, what do you think of us then? Okay, that's not as bad as it was. Our defensive power is 2.1k versus his 4.4k. Our economic power and prestige is higher than his, as is our naval and army. Actually, not bad compared to him. Request a trade treaty. That's still locked. Will not accept your request. Petty. Your prestige is that of a charmless lesser official. Increased prestige with needs, public buildings, and ornaments. Your peace with Voada. Oh, he wants us to be at war with the...
We've got like 10 ornaments around the place because that was part of the thing we had to do.
Yeah. It's bizarre.
And we've been doing contracts, so why do you think so? Unless we got to do a minimum amount.
I fear you have been overtaken by a barbarian sensibility.
Oh. Maybe I have the happiness of the people isn't high enough.
We get our population up, get the taxes up, get the money up. Just do what I can to get some more income. Right, we've got 20 bars now. Research of armor smithing is halfway.
City is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
What's this?
Do we have medical?
We did on the last one. Bard Health Public Service provides a public service to your residents. Bardic Hearth. Oh, that's market. No, I don't think we did.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
A medici. What it wants. Should I build one?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get coverage with just one. That's your problem.
What do you mean?
As in, I don't think the area of effect will be big enough to cover the whole city.
No, not a chance. But I can move some people around.
Once we got the majority of people covered, I guess.
That there Grammaticus. There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo-jumbo.
Construction area blocked. Why? You just put cypress trees here?
We had to put trees down as part of the thing, but I don't know what would happen if we now just deleted them. Now we would tick the thing off.
Right, where's this sick person then? They're getting dealt with? If there's a fire, we're in real trouble unless the rain puts it out.
I'm going to say probably won't.
Well, we'll be in real trouble then. We don't have a single fire service.
The medical people are going out.
Is it the custodes that... No, they're not the... Which is the fire one?
Sick of eating your food backwards, eh?
The one that's locked is fire. Good, because that means if it's locked, we can't have a fire yet.
It's very true.
Oh, the money's gone, rip.
Yeah, going back up.
I'll speed it up a little bit. Oh no, I can't speed it up on multiplayer. That's interesting. You can pause it, but you can't speed it. Set time. Toggle to enable day and night cycle. Oh, you can fix the time of day. You just make it daylight permanently. Why can't I type? Looks like you're typing okay to me. Alright, let's have a look how this one came out. Done. Right, that's one for you. One for Pops. Presume Samuel won. I mean, who doesn't like a gadget?
Exactly.
There we go. We've got two now, plus mine. Oh, we're positive on the money. Not very much money, though. A lot of these
Something's
things...
better than nothing.
Yeah, a lot of these things cost a lot of money on upkeep. That's the problem we've got.
Yeah. Hint unfulfilled.
A decision, your judiciousness.
What was that?
So we're short on some needs, which I guess is stuff that we haven't done yet.
Balls yearn to slip away. But that's most of
Are
us.
we short for shoes?
Shoes and tunics.
Yeah.
Is that because we've paused things or because we've just not making enough for all the people now?
Probably a bit of both.
Increases the odds for those who gamble with their lives. Opens the overview of the production chain. Holy production chain, Batman.
And we're not doing bread and sausages and soap. So that's what I mean.
I mean, we're making all these things here, but... yeah. Actually, are we making all these things? No.
Well, we're not doing bread at the moment because the kitchen has not been built.
No, it's like pigs, and we need pigs in a tannery to make armor.
We also need pigs and herbs to do sausages.
Why do we need sausages?
It's one of the needs of the Celtics.
Oh, they want soap. We ain't got the land.
No, and it's $9 grand to get another island.
Well, we can't do that yet. Having these infantry units on standby is it's cost a lot of money. They just stood around taking 160 coin. Plus food.
Mine gets the view.
We've got to learn how to drain stuff. Where is that on the tech tree? Did somebody say it was under... Was it civic? Wells, hospitality, latrine, watchtowers. They sound useful.
Drainage. It's under economic.
Of course it is.
So it's directly underneath the one that's being researched now. Right in the center of your screen. So below that one, they go straight down, as in straight down, not following the line, just go straight down physically. So to your right, that one there.
So we'd first have to get Albionic research, establish a trade route with Albion, and generate at least 500 knowledge. That's tricky.
Who is Albion?
Exactly. And then we'd have to learn Harbour Master, and then we could learn Drainage. So that is a long play.
We must have. There must be other people here that we haven't found yet.
You reckon?
If you go to diplomatic, we got 2 question marks. I reckon one of those 2 is Albion.
But you've been around every island, haven't you?
Yeah, but there's still quite a lot of the map that hasn't been discovered. So I'm trying to attack big areas that we haven't seen yet. See if I can find this Albion guy then.
So what are you looking around with?
There's the little ship that we had to build in the last island.
We advance.
Oh, who's this? Who's this? Are you?
No, it's probably a trader.
He's come in. Ship trading. Property of Manx. The Beasting. How do we trade with him then? Just says completed a trade.
Automatic. Yeah, it's automatic. So the stuff that Pop's put available to buy, they're coming and buying basically.
Ready.
How's it going? Not too bad, RTX. We're a little bit in a weird position right now, though. Who's the guy in your call? That's Knight. Which bits have we not done then? 'Cause to me, it looks like we've done most of it.
If you look on the map, you can see the stuff that doesn't look like it's been undone. It's that, and the islands can be small and big.
Hmm.
I'm just using the little boat, and I'm just going to the big areas that are undiscovered, and just trying to see what I can find.
We're not really... We're just treading water right now. Oh, we have 0 reed shoes and 0 tunics. I don't know if we just ended up selling them or we're just not making any. That's not good.
Tunics is on no trade. Leather's on no trade. Shoes are on no trade. Or they're just not producing them quickly enough.
Yeah.
Which is a possibility.
Well, some of them have been slept. The printer's moving, what are you on about?
What could you possibly require?
Campaign. RTX.
101 months clue hype.
B Saber, thank you for 101. To me, it looks like you've explored most everything.
Yeah, I just don't know where else they could be, because some of them are like just trading posts and not players, you know, not acting as players as such. And like, if you look at some of the trading posts that we've already got, they're only small little islands.
Who says this thing? Contracts available. For sale.
Yeah, you click on the contract and you can do a job for them. That's the one I was doing earlier. That's what I was doing earlier on.
Deliver 4 tons of soap or 50 tons of eels.
Yeah, so that's coming out of our stock. We got to deliver to him.
Oh, right. So basically sell eels or sell soap. How many eels have we got?
Eels. Stock.
Away, Praetor.
Played him before, RTX. You saw trading through the maps. I mean, normally you can in Anno, but I don't own the campaign.
We have 39 eels in stock.
That's 39 tons, yeah? So we need 50.
Yeah. We don't have it.
Time flies, as do we. Through the waves.
Fish markets discovered. This is quite a big island, this one. Yeah, I've just got this feeling that we're not going to be attacked until we deliver 10 tons of bread. I mean, just... How much bread have we built up, or is it just getting consumed?
We're not making the bread itself, because as soon as we start making it, it will start increasing that number.
I know, but right now we're just stuck in a rut going nowhere.
Yeah, we can do it. We just put it on. The kitchen's ready to go. It's just not being built.
Well, should I just
All I got-
save it?
Yeah.
We'll do a new save, and we'll go, game, please. New game, save, bread on. There you go. Right, if you turn the bread on now, let's find out what making bread does for us.
Waiting for your decree.
Because I'm in a place where I just want to get this sorted out now. Either he attacks us and we all die, or we can disband some units because we've got too many, and we can get on with our lives a bit. But right now we're treading water waiting for this guy to rock up. What's he got there? Settled on the tiniest island.
Festina Lente. We advance.
Press control shift and R, why?
Time flies.
It just goes first person. We've done that loads. Do we have to set the bread to minimum, like keep 10 or something? Otherwise, it'll just.
At the moment, it's set. No, it's set to no trade.
Well, it's not so much trade. I'm thinking of our residents are just going to eat the bread rather than just we have 10 bread in stock.
I don't know if
you set
works.
If you set it to retain 10 bread.
Yeah, done that.
Minimum stock 10, then maybe it will trigger that. It's not showing us making it yet. It's not going up.
No, it's only just started to produce the first one because they had to get the flour over.
What material is the 3D printer using? Is it plastic? No. Cheese. Liquid cheese. When it sets really hard like Edam. It's true. Yeah, cheese. It's not a chocolate printer, it's a cheese printer technically. Oh, have you made that road janky on purpose?
Your people are
Oh, I love it. I love it. Hang on.
I want to see if he sees it.
There we go. That will definitely trigger him.
Oh, disease.
I thought we had a hospital.
Go to the barracks.
Okay, it's not really telling me anything.
No, it's just that they've got disease.
But we've got a hospital, haven't we?
Yeah, but that's not going to cover this over here, is it?
Where did I put that hospital? There it is.
The city is unhealthy. Ideal conditions for plague.
There you go. We'll move it back.
Apparently, there is a non-raging puppy in the gamer's room.
Okay, it's fixing one, but it seems to have spread to the buildings opposite now. This isn't great. Right. Get ready. Prepare your eardrums. Puppy is entering the chat. Right, Pupple?
Oh, shut up.
Everything's under control.
I can see that. It's been
No.
on in the background while I've been doing other stuff, and I'm like,
No.
It's quite interesting listening to you two try and figure out Anno.
COVID has not broken out here.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's fine. We're not at war yet.
Mm-hmm. Now, if you could invite me, Paul, that would be fantastic.
That's... how do we do that?
The escape key.
The what key?
Escape key.
I love how he overpronounces it now. Escape
too.
key?
Whenever my knights invited me.
Yeah, sorry. It was in-game setup and governance.
It says waiting for host. Join in session.
Oh, it's just like, what was that other game where you had to wait for it to resynchronize?
There's quite a few.
I will say, out of every
Farm
game
sim.
to play, Anno is probably the best at handling resyncing.
It was Farm Sim, I'm thinking.
What Farm Sim, the game that pauses the game when you resync?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great
You had to wait like
entertainment
5
after
years
10
if you were
hours of
playing with
driving
Matty.
at Works Claw Hype.
Well, I'm going to wait for you now. Me and Paul are synced.
Yeah, but you've all got all the textures and stuff loaded in.
Thanks, CV. And
I
Jason.
don't not Farm Sim Legal Eagle. It's going to upset Room.
Look how slow his machine is. Look how long
How
this
much
is
have you
taking.
built?
Not a lot. We're starting to go. We've had to get bread going because it was one of the things we had to do. What else? Oh, we got some armies. There you go.
Repair damage. What's wrong with it?
Maybe the disease causes damage.
Guessing you have a hospital, right?
Yeah.
You have 2 hospitals now, yeah.
Disease broke out in the barracks, so I moved the hospital over to deal with it, which it's now doing. And I've just rebuilt one back in town to stop a disease breaking out there.
Okay.
Covers most of the residents, but not all of them.
Exactly, Speedy. But I had more important things to do.
You sure you wanted to send that invite, Knight?
Well,
for me, it was more important. Probably because it was booked in way before Paul asked about Anno.
and what was the more important thing?
I was really busy.
Just checking where the because obviously we talk a lot about being fully committed, all that sort of stuff.
Now, Plagiato, I can do !timeout 3 hours, and then we can have chat without you.
He's flexing all. He's only been in the chat 5 minutes, and he's already getting the guns out, isn't he?
I mean, I'm sorry. If people want to give it to me, they're going to have to learn to take it as well. It works both ways. It's 2025.
Not for much longer.
Don't remind me.
It's beginning to look a lot.
Night! Shut up!
I didn't go the full word. I stopped before the C word.
Right, we're losing cash somehow. Who's just built something?
Nothing.
No.
I haven't built. I've been looking around.
Nothing's been built. I think
It was the
done
hospital. It cost
built
£2
the second
grand.
hospital. Yeah.
So yeah, we're in a weird kind of state at the moment where we're supposedly being attacked by the Emperor or somebody. There's a visit coming to check out on Ben, and we've made Ben look like he's got pox.
Okay.
With makeup. And then additionally, we think Corvallius, whatever his name was, is sending an attack unit. So we've built an archer, a ground unit of spears, and a wooden arch tower down near the trading post as defense, assuming he comes that way. But he's not coming. So our next theory is that he'll only come when we've got 10 bread in stock. So now we're making 10 bread. And then we're hoping to be attacked, to get it all over with.
Okay.
But we have saved the game just in case we get attacked and get destroyed, and then we die.
Because frankly, we're not going anywhere right now. All of our money's been taken up by these army units. And we don't have enough money to expand to another island. And we can't make loads of things because we've not enough land. And we can't drain that water until we've traded with Albion and then done a lot of research. So we're kind of a bit hemmed in at the moment.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
Like, I did have you on in the background, but I was busy.
Mm-hmm. We now have 5 bread in stock, so it looks like the minimum thing does work, and the villagers can't take it.
Yeah, so the minimum stops them from stealing it. Oh, Pups would have known that, you know.
If you ever look at the Welsh dude, you seen how he set up his villa and area?
Nope.
It's the orange guy. So he's built his wall around the villa, so that would suggest that that is what we need to protect.
Also, more importantly, what you just said isn't true. That it's because the villagers have topped themselves up already.
Well, that's fine.
Minimum stock just applies to what you want to keep in stock when a trader comes.
We've only just started producing it, and we've already got 5 tons in stock. That's why it felt like it was doing it like that.
Because it feels like this handles the people differently to 1800. Like in 1800, you'd have to fill up the market.
So
whereas this game, you're producing enough.
I don't think you're right. And the reason I don't think you're right is because if you look, you can have no trade turned on, but you can set your minimum stock.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Which to me implies in your town, if you say I want this minimum stock, nobody will take it, even if they need it. Which is exactly what we put bread on, and now the bread's backing up.
Yeah, the way it's worded to me, that's how it seems to me, but obviously we don't know, do we? But we haven't been... How long does it take to produce bread? Let's have a look.
Absolutely
minimum
ages.
stock. Setting up minimum stock allows you to reserve a certain amount of quality goods that will never be traded, regardless whether it's through automatic trade with a partner or via the trade routes. Minimum stock is always set up so your island, so it always stays in your island storage at that minimum. So I am correct because it says in the game.
Okay, well explain this to us then. We turned bread making on, and our stock was permanently 0. We put the minimum on to 10, and now it's building up to 10.
Yes, because the villagers took all the bread they needed.
Isn't that what we just said? Isn't that literally what I just said like 2-3 minutes ago?
I just don't know whether we've been producing the bread long enough for it to have supplied all the village and to have...
This is what it handles bread. It handles the distribution of goods differently to 1800.
That's what I mean.
1800 you'd have to fill up the market, whereas in this game you don't.
We got 7 tons in stock. I don't know. No, it doesn't matter. As long as it's building, that's all that matters, eh?
What's the crack, lad?
I've no idea where this other dude is that we're supposed to be trading with.
Ahoy there! Hello!
Establish a trade route in Albion. Oh no, it's not. Albion is the province.
Right.
It's not another person, it's just the province. The province being where all these islands are. So we just need to set up a trade route to somebody.
But nobody will trade with us. Because we're not good enough.
That is a technical problem. I wonder whether we just set up a trade route with Whitecliff just start the trade, let it do one, and then cancel it afterwards.
Yeah, anybody. Let's set a trade with anybody.
Establish a trade route. Add ship.
It's bizarre.
Go to him and buy. I don't know, what would we want? Oh, he's selling weapons there now. Let's buy this. Not 50.
We've got
Oh,
weapons.
we can't afford that. I know, but I'm just thinking, I just want to buy like 5 weapons.
Control Shift R to go first person.
And upload. Go.
Albionic research is now available.
We don't even need to actually do the route. I can just delete it. I just need to establish it.
That's amazing. Just set it up and then cancel it.
So now you can go to Harbour Mastery and then you can get your drainage. But we've also got the Woodland Rebirth as well, which would be good to have because woodcutters can then plant trees.
Okay, well, which do we want first then? Do we want to be able to plant trees or head towards drainage to get more land? The way I see it right now is we have enough logs. We're full up on logs. I'd like to turn a sawmill on. So I don't see a problem with that at the moment, although charcoal gets used on a lot of things when it comes to weaponry.
90 months double.
How long does it take to research that one? 56 minutes.
It's going to take an hour to do that one, followed by an hour and 40 to do drainage. That's 2 hours and 40 minutes. It'd be 56 minutes to do just trees. So trees and Harbour Master are like an hour, and then drainage an hour and 40.
Yeah, so to get to drainage, it's 2 hours and 40.
Yeah. The problem we've got right now is space to build on. We need another island, and to get that, we need at least 5 grand. I'm hoping we get 10 bread, something's going to kick off, and we either get destroyed or we get more money. Because right now, we're not going anywhere. Banana Sloth, thank you for 90.
Well, we're about to get the 10 tons of bread.
Who's this? Dude just rocked up.
Yeah, someone buying goods. There you go, you just took
10 bread.
30 timber.
Answer his request. Here we go.
I await your instruction.
Preparing the banquet. Tell your residents to bring forth the bread. Preparing the banquet, continue. Here he comes.
The Emperor's sail is sighted.
Vader's come to eat our loaf.
He'll throw us to our own eels.
Ben, listen. He's not going to touch you. You've got the Gallic rashes, gout, and the swamp fever, remember?
A great comfort, to be sure.
The worst thing about this is neither of our
Here they
ships are
come.
anywhere nearby.
Ben, get in position. I'm off to greet them.
It's all right.
Oh, wait, Domina. Where be the governor?
We're a
My
bit
husband
governor.
is still fighting his illness. He's got sores. We've moved him to the triclinium. Please, for the love you bear for the...
I wouldn't call it love, lady. We got plenty like him in the Legion, but we'll
Oh, he's a
be
bit
careful.
brummy.
You weren't kidding, were you? He looks like a right leper. Sweet.
It does sound
Jupiter.
like...
Mind if I stand over here? I'll shout. Away, Praetor. How's it lying? Is Imperialness asked you to rally your legions?
My legions? The legions answer only to my Imperator.
That's a good one, Tetanus. But seriously,
Tetanus.
we expect an attack.
An attack? I don't understand.
The wild ones will swarm us, thinking the Emperor's here. That's when they meet with superior forces.
But you came with a small delegation. Surely my Emperor would not put himself at risk.
Damn right he wouldn't. That's all spurious bastards over there, in dress and robes.
But to pretend to be the Imperial person, the punishment...
I assure you it was Caldas' idea. He's busy in Parth Arbor, and he trusts me and the lads.
Husband, if this news be true, we must prepare the household to defend us.
Don't let your guard down.
It recommends you build towers for defense. Okay. On our main port or somewhere else? I mean, it might be assuming that we've not built archers and
So
stuff.
wait, that isn't actually the Emperor? Or...
No.
I'm still a bit new to Roman humor, I think.
It costs 1,500 per archer tower.
Nice and cheap then.
Yeah. Prepare yourself for while I may be planning the attack on the Emperor, who you've discovered isn't actually here. Optional. Fortify the city. Empty the coffers. Well, that's easy enough. Do you think they're definitely going to attack down at the main thing?
I'm guessing they're going to come in where the trading post is.
Yeah. So I think we keep the one tower and we just defend it with our army.
Like I said, based on the orange guy, and based on what it said on the first map, they are going to go for the villa. So that's the area that needs to be utmost protected. And the orange guy has built his fence and stuff all around his villa.
Yeah, it depends where they come in, basically.
So if we've got the resources to build more fences, you could build one
We
by
don't.
the...
We don't. It costs a
Cockle figure.
fortune. It's like 500 per tile of wooden palisade.
Right.
And then 2.5 coin maintenance. Because, you know, when you build wooden defensive walls, they take your money every single month in tax.
Yeah.
It cost me 1,800 to build that gate. Ridiculous. Like, why is that not just wooden construction? Why is money involved in that?
I'm guessing because that has 12 people in it defending it.
Yeah, I can only see 4. Okay,
Check on it.
right. Well, we're going to get attacked at some point.
We stand, waiting.
Waiting. You're bringing the main boat back so it gets wrecked.
Well, what the plan is, because if he gets fired upon, we will get an immediate alert if it doesn't come as part of the story.
Well, that's why we keep getting ill, is because we've got the, you know, that minus 300 health thing. Because we didn't spend 5,000 coin that we didn't have. I think that's debuffing our town for health.
And that was for 2 hours.
$81 iron. Oh. Uh-oh. 2 ships coming in.
The dread forest stirs.
I wonder if she'll take the bait.
If she believes Emperor Calidus is here, she may think to kill him.
Oh, Mithras!
These people are not exactly going in the front door, are they? Whoever they are.
I don't think this is our island.
No, I don't either, but I'm just noting the way they're attacking.
Your new emperor sent you here to die, didn't he? Because I know he's not here. You're in this alone.
It is a
like
bad
me.
debuff, Fadian, I agree.
Man, woman, I won't have no Romans here. Can't have you draining our fens and murdering our children again.
Fire has started in your city.
Yeah. I think they have attacked, and not in the front door.
A structure is under attack.
We keep out of all.
That is somewhat annoying. So what are you saying, Pups, about it not being our island? The good thing is...
Our island.
The good news is...
Go!
3 of them have got pitchforks, and we've got swords. The bad side is we've got a debuff of 300 health right now.
Oh, even our trading post is helping out. I have called the troops from the other side to come and help.
It's like a massive rugby scrum.
Oh yeah!
Man.
I've had the villagers just going down the road like nothing's happening.
I think our defensive towers are destroying our own buildings right now.
No, but I wish the other two people would hurry up and get there.
Right, can I join in, boys? Let me just run around here.
LOL!
Right, I'm gonna hit him from behind. Ah! We're running in defense. We give up. We can't possibly fight them with our pitchforks. Oh, they're getting wrecked with arrows. Look at this. Well, they're just kids in the road who just... while arrows raining. Wait, they just faded into... What the? That was weird. They just faded out.
I'm going to try the old pincer movement.
I'll bring her in for a better angle.
Yeah.
Those towers have a heck of a range on them. Oh, they destroyed buildings.
Chase them down, lads! Chase them down! Chase them down, don't let them get away! The range on the arrow!
I know, it's just insane.
Marcia Titania, you commanded these men?
We lost quite a few. Look at that, half of our spearmen gone.
You know my husband was in no state to fight. We would have all been killed.
You did very well for someone with no experience.
Future citizens unite.
I fear this may only be the beginning. Heard your husband was sick again, so it's got to be you. Come see me as soon as you can.
The question is, how do we refix our unit? Oh, declared war. You know what that means? That means we might be able to trade with the other guy now, because he was miffed because we had an agreement with them.
One shot.
Request trade treaty.
Do you reckon if we tell them to go back to the in-camp, they will heal themselves?
Yeah, that's only on minus 100 now. I don't know. I don't know how we fix them.
Or are they just permanently damaged?
I mean, either we've got to... in order to regrow them, we need to assign more workers to them. Because
You need
that's
to
where the
answer
men
some-
come from, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got 4 minutes to answer one of those missions in the top there.
On one of the isles stands an old forest. That place is disturbed. The Grove of Venunos. The forest is a meeting place for dissidents. Sickle-wielding nutjobs.
You mean druids? I thought those practices were banned.
Whether in leafy groves or in their own heads, the stubborn of Albion will never cease with the old ways. Still, if you ever felled that forest, you'd be doing us all a favor. And perhaps yourself too. That land has a lot of mining potential, according to surveys we conducted during Emperor Servius's time.
Mining?
Up to you and your guardian to decide. I don't care, so long as you don't imperil the peace.
Group of troops will slowly recover over time as people will be conscripted into it, or you can assign more workers and quickly top them up. So it looks like we're going to have a defensive tower on the north side once we've got more cash. What we could do is disband the half unit and just keep the other one. Presume that Asterisk is like a veteran or something.
Best.
Where did they come from anyway?
Down where the corn is, the wheat is being grown, I think.
Yeah, that beach there.
Did we make that unit?
Hey, what unit?
Well, I remember making 1 infantry and 1 archer unit, but now we have 2 infantry units, so I don't know where the other one came from.
The villa comes with 2 units.
So the villa's now undefended.
Currently.
But
They appear to be making their way back.
Garrison, there's 1 out of 2.
They've gone back towards the garrison.
Yeah, I suspect they default to stay in the villa, which makes sense.
Nope, they've just stopped there.
Right on.
So when you click on the villa, it says there's 1 out of 2 in there, so we've got somebody.
Yeah, that used to have 2 out of 2.
Hmm.
Right, well that didn't get us any more cash,
And
that's the
that
thing.
ambush bears Vawada's handwriting.
Mule's teeth! I hate to involve you in this, Titania, but you stand in the line of slaughter. If we allow the Skaha to grow strong...
No, that's all right. I don't mean to sit around and wait for someone to kill me. If war's coming, I'd rather know.
Or maybe it doesn't have to be war. You could just sit tight and hope.
Yeah, sit tight and hope, that's a good one.
We
You
found
can
the
sign
last of
treaties with
Vawada's
other governors
outposts.
or rivals.
The stronger your cities, the stronger your armies.
Guys, we
A
need
governor
money.
can tell friend from foe by using diplomacy.
Destroy Vawada's supply fleet.
If Vawada is on the move, you should talk to Atha. Old Lucius is...
Yeah, so in other words, it wants the ships to go and
One that
attack
didn't
their
work out
ships.
too well.
Should we talk to Atha, otherwise known as Arthur by a different name? It's basically the word Arthur with all the vowels removed. Request a treaty, take a loan, non-aggressive pact. The problem is the petty debuff is stopping us doing a lot of stuff with him.
Does it block us from
Shipyards
approaching
in
you still?
Albion.
Even though it went a minus?
Yeah,
Sometimes I
because
think
the
if I
confirm
wasn't
button's
mad,
things
disabled.
wouldn't be so bloody complicated. I'd just be the governor. They'd let me get away with it.
So I just
How do
can't
we
do
fix-
anything.
They're
How do we
always
fix
getting
the
away with
petty one?
things. Lucius with his lies, Calidus with
The petty
storming
one
the Senate.
is Increase prestige of
Must be
the
nice,
town.
never having to explain yourself.
Needs public buildings and ornaments.
You speak of powerful men. The
If only our
exception,
resident
not the
Anno
rule.
expert could tell us.
Slaves are not expected to explain themselves. They are beaten.
The Vawada problem.
I'm currently trying to sort the villagers out so we get some more money.
How have you been getting on? Still at odds with your new vocation?
The brewer's method morphs my sleep. Achieving that golden swirl means stirring vats deep into morning.
Careful now, or someone might think you're having fun.
Yeah.
Who's that? Quest target. Send out land units to scout the island. Torch the granary. Destroy the training
For
grounds.
me to be able to do these training grounds, basically the ships need to have a troop on board.
What, one of our infantry?
I would assume so. So I can come back and collect, because I was just heading towards the supply fleet, but I can come back and get a team and then go and do that. Although that'll wait. The supply ships are possibly going to be on the move in a minute.
What do we need to destroy the supply fleet? Because we can't make any boat ship, can we?
We've got the two ships we've already got. They're both axe ships.
Yeah, have you got weapons on both of them?
Yeah.
Well, I'm moving the infantry division down to the trading post. So you can collect them. I'm not sure what we can do right now because we need to expand to get more money. I feel like we're out of land on this one.
Now, I can tell you one reason why you've lost a lot of money and are not making much.
What's that?
None of you checked the food situation or the clothes situation or any situation, so they had nothing.
No, the clothes situation was known about. Basically, they weren't getting any shoes or tunics because we had to shut a load of buildings down to get the workforce so that we could build that army. That locked up a load of workers. Because each army is 44 workers, basically. And they had to come from somewhere. So gradually I've been unpausing some buildings. Like I had to pause the mud ones because we had too much mud, and then unpause the sandal makers. The first new island is probably is free. I'm not sure it is because it seems to say 5 grand.
Yeah, because when I went to an island, didn't I? And it came up saying I needed 9.5 grand to do it. Which is where it differs from Anno 1800. You just had to turn up with the supplies to build. This one, it wants cash.
And you needed cash on the other ones where there's not loads of it.
I prefer the Anno 800 way of doing it, because if you're going to build an outpost, you need the resources to do it.
A ship is under attack.
Do you know that? Ship's under attack?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Luckily, that was only the small ship. If the big one starts taking too much damage, he will be gone.
That doesn't seem like an ideal outcome, considering we can't build ships right now.
We need 33 more people when we can.
Ere, I wish to speak with you on a private matter.
Very good. What is it?
Right, building more people. Cut the scene,
Since we
maybe.
came to these shores, I have done you a disservice. Grumbled, griped. I stole your wine. Instead of flogging me, you encouraged me to learn a new skill. And I took offense. But I was wrong. The distraction opened my eyes to a different world.
I'm glad to hear it. Seriously, we may be here some time yet.
That does not terrify me. Not anymore. A tendency to assume the worst has served me in the past. But perhaps it is time I let go.
What are you printing out, Peter Carr? Ben Barney looks like it needs more than you think. Maybe your chance to learn from him about the topics he's avoided before. What would you like to ask him? His family, Lucius, his name, or nothing? Any thoughts?
Ask about his family.
Ben Barlian, you've never told me much about your past. I mean, you must have had a family.
Why does my family interest you?
Well, I guess I'm being nosy. You don't have to answer.
Not many care to hear the story of a slave, especially the other slaves. But I was not always as I am now.
I am Maximus Decius Meridius.
Yes. I'd had a broad education and enjoyed many privileges before my family fell on hard times.
Did they sell you?
I sold myself, Ere. Seemed like a good idea at the time, saving the family name. If I had known I would be in the service of Lucius, I might have chosen differently.
Okay, so he sold himself into slavery.
Ben, what did you really...
I am not in the habit of discussing former masters. Death does not cleave us from the duty of discretion.
Come on, Ben. You and I, we already share a terrible secret. What's one more?
Perhaps true, but one never knows who might overhear.
Ben, this is Albion. People here don't care about emperors. They can't even be bothered to remember their names. And Calidus, do you think he'd care? I think he's called Lucius every bad name under the sun.
I will admit to having harbored a distaste for Lucius's methods. Any cause would serve to discipline slaves in his presence. I myself lost an ear to a pool of hungry eels, but I fared better than most. He was especially vile to the women. Let us say his death did not cause much grief.
Lovely.
I've often wondered about your name.
Nothing, Ere.
I'm sure it has. I promise I won't laugh.
Promise I won't
If it
laugh.
has a meaning, it is unknown to me. I was so named by Emperor Lucius upon entering his service.
I should have asked before. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry. What is your real name?
It is Bel Untar. But now I have uttered it, I ask you not to use it. I will not lend my only possession.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't ask it of you.
Beltar.
It was never the odd people, the odd customs of Albion. It was knowing that here I could never be free.
I'm not sure I understand. What about Albion makes you less free?
I am a slave.
Nice one, Peter.
Any slave can only be freed by
No,
the
you can be
master.
freed if you get a sock.
You wish
Everybody
to be
knows
free.
that.
Yeah, and Dumbledore
Truly free.
dies.
More than anything.
Oh, what?
Harry. But
Yeah.
trapped here, I cannot hope to win my freedom by dutifully serving Calidus.
Could you buy your liberty?
Such is my value. I have a price on my head so high, I fear the peculium of several lifetimes would not cover it.
Under Lucius, you've clearly made your advisors cautious, but it is clear as hoping for an answer, confirmation that you will speak on his behalf. Promise to ask for his freedom, express your regret you can't help, say nothing else.
I think we should ask for his freedom.
I mean, the Emperor's not going to like it.
I mean, we're only asking. It doesn't show that when you hover over them that it's going to cause any negative effect.
We've got to do right by the people, Paul.
But the Roman way is slavery.
What if we just don't say anything?
I mean, no. That's as good as saying, yeah, don't care.
Right, do that one.
What do you want to do, chat? Do you want to promise his freedom, express regret
only
we
at-
can't help, or just sit on the fence?
We're only promising to ask for his freedom.
Man, everybody wants to promise
I
freedom.
am touched, Harry. Very touched. If ever the opportunity to broach such a trivial subject did arise.
Okay, well, we're committed now. Where's our boat gone?
It's up here being chased by the enemy.
If you bring it towards a trade post, it will start attacking the enemy.
Is that the one that's half dead?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to...
Well, you've destroyed one.
Yeah, I got rid of one. The one that's chasing me, I'm trying to stay clear of because he's got the most health.
No, I mean, you destroyed one of our boats.
Yeah, one of ours got destroyed, but it was the little one that had... Apparently, it got hit once, and that was enough to destroy it.
Its ship is under attack.
You can get it back towards the trade post.
Finish him before you leave.
He's down. The other guy's following, so I'm going to kind of tempt him to follow us.
If he comes to our harbour, have we got anything to attack him?
The harbour will
the
attack
harbour.
him.
Right, kite him back then.
And I'm bringing the archers as well down towards.
He's go directly down.
There's an island between us and there. That's why he's going. But oh, he's not following. Giving up. Well, I don't have enough health to be able to do anything with him. We got rid of two of them.
Yeah, Varda's got quite a few ships and we've got zero apart from our mothership.
Right, I'll come back. I'll
Chariots?
get this repaired, and then I'll take the whichever crew it was going to go and do the scouting stuff.
Well, we're going to disrupt his... We've got to do that list on the left, haven't we?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So I can got the hidden island that I can go and do, which is also the same one for scouting. Load.
We've got 120 tiles.
Says that the fire is now unlocked.
We've got 5 shoe weavers. And we can barely keep up with the amount of shoes we need.
It's because they're trying to deal with a backlog.
Where's the tunics being made?
I'm working on that now. I just added 2 more hemp farms. So we can't even supply the hemp at the moment. They're down... You know where you're building swords, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the armory. They're the 2 little buildings down there.
Gotta be careful not to cut into that charcoal.
That's why I'm not doing it there. I'm squeezing it in at the where you put the wheat.
I might be able to build another one just here. With a hemp farm. There you go. Another hemp farm. When you click on a charcoal burner, it's got like an inner circle and then a big outer circle. One's like greyed out, one isn't. What's the difference?
Inner circle is where it will gather resources from. The outer one is the area of effect. So in this case, negative effect.
Negative effect.
Yeah,
so build anything in that area.
Well, you can build it industrial in that area, but if it was like residence, it would be -3 health.
Right, but in terms of building nearby, you could build in the outer area there, and it wouldn't cause a reduction in the amount of.
No. As long as it's not a citizen, you can build there. It's just the inner one that affects how much it can produce.
Right.
Someone else just bought a load of stuff from us.
Charcoal supply is pretty healthy. Mud and iron ore's healthy. Where's the iron bars?
A letter has arrived
99,
from
there we go.
Amelia Nalcratia. Your mother, I presume?
I set it to sell weapons above 40.
Yep.
So I can get some money in.
I have been buying quite a bit of stuff every time I see a boat come past.
Need a refill of tea? No, I do. Right, you should have a bit more hemp now. Increasing. Yeah, your demand is only on 3 for hemp and we're producing 7.
Good afternoon, all.
Afternoon, Vio. Language 16. Ooh, we can build boats.
Yep.
And bars of soap and sails. So now we need to build like rope and sails and stuff.
A rope requires hemp.
Well, we're building more hemp. We're fine for hemp.
And then the sails require sheep.
Kidding me.
I can move the hemp from your side to the corner where I've got, and you put sheep down there.
Where's your other hemp then?
Know where you put the wheat?
Oh, yeah, I see it. How's that research going? 19 minutes left to get a harbour master. Allows the placement of Albion's coastal production buildings in water.
Okay, so I can't put an army on this boat.
You can't?
No.
Well, how are you supposed to load up a scout invasion party?
Don't know. I'm guessing maybe we have to have the other boat and a transport boat instead.
Great.
There you go, you've got a set of archers on your boat.
I clicked that, it didn't do anything.
Well, how did you do that?
Clicked it on the actual map where you control them, and then clicked your boat.
I thought you'd already done that.
On the map where you actually control
So you've got the when you're just looking around, you've got the banners.
Yeah.
Click the banner, then click the boat.
You see,
Well,
why does it do it like that?
Because that makes sense.
Why can
You
the
see,
garrison not boat?
I clicked on the men and then clicked on the boat, and they wouldn't get in.
The other ones can go pull, but not the garrison one.
Yeah, I know why. It's because we don't want to take
I was
archers.
using the wrong people. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm bringing the other one down. Because they're garrison, they have to stay here, I think.
Yeah, well, I was trying to go with the other team of 44 that's now moving.
Yeah, I'm sending them back to garrison, bringing the other spear guys down who've grown in number a bit. Because I think groundsmen are better than archers, aren't they? We need the archers at base.
Who built these paths? They don't look very straight.
Not me.
So, Praetor.
There's another one over there. It's not straight. That's by the wood, the woodcutter.
I don't know what is going on with this path.
There's a janky one near the tilers.
Wait, so where are they going now? They've got out the boat.
Yeah, I'm sending the archers to town, bringing the spearmen down, who I think should be able to get on the boat, and send the garrison back to the garrison. Yeah, see, they're now heading into the boat. It was specifically the garrison can't get on the boat.
Festina Lente.
Someone moving the boat.
Yeah, that was me misclicking.
God, man,
I just want to turn him around.
Finest. Ready.
They just need to teleport themselves on. I'm right about that.
Because the archers have got a massive range. If they sit in the middle of town and we get attacked from the north, they've got a fighting chance of hitting them.
How much does it cost to do the archers?
44 people, 2,500 coin, 10 weapons, and then you've got maintenance of 80 coin and 44 food, I think it is.
Okay.
So they're quite hefty to have around. Yeah, so those spearmen that are getting on, they were on 26 when we had that fight, and now they're back up to 34. And that asterisk on the spear must mean they're garrisoned, so you can't take them off the island, really.
Well, I'm going to make a prediction here, but I don't think 34 are going to come back.
Front line gets the view.
Where's the boat going?
I told the men to get in the boat, so I'm assuming the boat's now moving to a position so they can get in.
There you go.
Right
Off you
then,
go,
so,
don't die, have fun.
Hidden outpost, which is right next to the ship that I've also got to attack. So let's move to there.
Are you going to fight the woman? We are the woman.
The other person's a woman as well. We're going to the hidden outpost.
Too many transporters, loading delayed. You want me to build sheep or something down here, Sean?
Yeah, if we want to make ships, then we need the sheep for the sails.
Oi, keep that back, wasn't on.
They're going to be the softest sails this side of the ocean.
Making them out of that. You're making them out of that toilet paper.
Yeah, I'll
cushion
fix them in it.
soft. There you go. He's gone for half an hour.
Are you making ropes, or should I just set up a couple of productions?
He's BOB.
See, I don't know what he's built over here now. Spinners. I can't see rope production, so I'm going to build some. Flipping heck, that is a big building. You get lone workers again, aren't we?
Yeah, because we're not going to her actual island. We're doing all the stuff around the outside of it. As in right outside of it.
But
you done rope, folks?
I'm doing it.
I've already done one.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
I had to ask you, but you was AFK, so I built one because I couldn't see one.
Okay.
Produces one every 2 minutes.
Yep.
Should I make another one then?
Probably.
I got 3 sheeps going. They produce every 30 seconds. They're pretty quick, actually. Blimey. Right, sail makers. I can't build any more without more workers. Minus 3 workers. I just love how you put houses down and then just get instant people.
Yeah.
How do we tell the garrison to get back inside?
Simple serves best.
Were they originally in the building?
I don't think there was ever. I didn't grab them from when I clicked on them the first time. They were just outside of it.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
Fair enough. I thought they were stationed inside. So yeah, we're kind of struggling now for building residents. And we are 1 hour and 50 minutes away from being able to drain anything.
Should just let you build on the swamp and just put the houses on stilts.
Yeah. Yeah, some like technology. Cost you more lumber or something.
Oh, let's see what this guy's going to buy.
I think he bought weapons.
He's thinking. A pig?
One pig?
Yeah, one pig, one mud, and whatever this stuff's growing.
What?
I don't know what it's growing. Breeds. Stuff we make sandals from.
Yeah.
The dark cavalcade cross the sky, run and hide.
We've got 6 sails. Upholsterer. Turn sheep into sails.
Ran a dozen wild hogs feasting on their apples.
Plus side, we've got 5 grand.
Yeah.
In theory, we could settle somewhere.
I thought it was
It's 9.5. 9.5. If we want to build ships, we're probably going to lose some of that money. Where are you going?
There's a raider ship on the other side of that island coming at you. Quest target. Do you have to sink him?
Yeah, I don't know why he stopped there. That's not where he normally stops. Because that's the island I need to go and do the stuff on.
Where do you need to stop?
On that island.
Yeah, so he's you're going to have to take him out, aren't you?
Yeah, that didn't go well last time.
Okay, well, the only other option is to wait until we can build a ship. And then you can go in, 2-barrel in.
Scout in that island. Well, let me
But
go
you
and scout
can
this.
secure the lines and go into.
There's another island over here. I'll go and scout this one instead. It's also part of the same thing.
You want me to build a shipyard and we can start work on a ship?
Yeah, I mean, the quicker we can get battleships, the better, obviously. There's that island to do, and there's another island, so I'll go and do this other island.
And then
The
there's another
Emperor
quest
wishes
you can
for
do, right?
Titanius to push the boundaries of the Limes even further.
Oh, there's 3 islands in total. There we go. Oh, he's going now. Typical, just as I
He
leave.
could do so, and I would advise him to do so.
Right.
In
But
return,
one more sail, I can
The
build
Emperor
a
expects
Legio
Albion
1.
taxes. Long overdue.
We can build a civilian or a Legio. Presumably you
Now
want a
we have
Legio.
packs.
Combat ship.
Rome expects a return on conquest.
Will be 2.5 grand. Ooh.
I should pick the isle with the most useful fertilities.
So you can put ores on it as well, but it'll cost 5 coin and 8 food maintenance.
Okay.
But it will be increased maneuverability and reduce reliance on wind. Ship archers. Minimum speed 45 goes up to 64 minimum speed with rowers on it. Also, the cost goes up 500 plus another 10 planks.
A ship is under attack.
Get that ship away until I've got this one ready.
Oh my god.
One of our troops is under attack.
Okay, get out of there. Yeah, so I got off to do it and look at the island, like it said, and 2 troops spawned on me. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm going to need to have 2 lots of troops on board to be able to do any of this.
Well, the
Do you wanna
ship archers
sail-
can attack from a range as well.
Do you want to sail to Arthur's Harbour?
Where's Arthur's Harbour?
It's the
Arthur's house.
secure the line mission quest.
Game paused.
That's to settle. Arthur. Oh, settle. Okay, he's up there. I'm passing him pretty much.
Oops.
Best target. Okay, I'm here now. What have we got to do with him?
It will probably pop up when you get there.
This dude's got way too much money. Just saying. He's got an inner and an outer wall for his protection now. Yeah, if I've got archers on my ship next time I go to that island, I got a good chance of being able to take the troops out without even landing.
That's just where they sail once they're
I know.
made.
Have you made a ship yet?
No, I thought you were clicking it, so I didn't do anything.
Oh, customize it. I had to click it as well. Oh, God. I thought when I hit save, I thought that would build it. I was like checking on progress. That's going to take 7 minutes.
Oh, what's this? What's this one gonna buy?
Another valiant comes to Kerthroyd. Seek you an audience with King Yorgwin.
Got 9 minutes left on the 3D print.
Where's the hospital located in town?
There's 2. There's one next to the barracks, and there's one right next to the Grammaticus in the middle. The green thing.
Okay, they are covered. Okay.
Right. I've been and seen him.
Yep.
The island that's directly northwest.
Arthur wants to chat.
This one. We've got to settle on here.
You stand before
I'm
Atta
slightly
Yorgwin,
concerned that I've got a
King
cutscene
of
and
the
no one
Isles,
else seems to have a
appointed
cutscene.
by
I've got one.
destiny herself. My sworn swords and I seek adventure.
What,
We
the Arthur
fear no
cutscene?
challenger,
Yeah.
The one that I said Arthur
noble
wants to talk to
or
us.
monstrous.
Very interesting work, I'm sure.
But
With
tell
2,
me, wayward flower,
whatever those animals are.
what brings you here?
4 animals.
Oxen.
Bear
and,
you a
yeah.
prophecy or quest?
Not exactly.
I'm way
here
further
because
ahead of
Emperor
the
Calidus
dialogue
sent
than
me
Paul
here,
is.
and I could probably use your
That's because
help.
yours auto-played and mine
Accompany
didn't.
me on my great hunt, then, and I shall be your humble servant. Heavy is the head that bears the crown.
Do you beg him to help you? Invoke Calidus and your Imperial authority. Present this as a Chance to win glory on the battlefield.
All of them have positive effects.
Perhaps
One of
Himala's
them is
Knights can help you
prestige.
against the Scato's threat. I mean...
Because isn't it prestige one of the things that was stopping us from trading with him?
Yes.
So if you go for the middle one, that gives us plus 100 prestige, which might just be enough to, I don't know.
Should we go with that one then?
What do you reckon, pups?
Send it.
I mean, they all give you plus 100.
Yeah, you got 100 belief, 100 prestige, or 100 happiness.
Arthur seems to grow in size as he props up his shoulders, the roots of his hair reddening, giving the overall impression of an angry lobster. Arthur King won't be commanded by any Imperial, least of all you. That didn't go too well.
We still got the 100 prestige.
I cannot
So we could
heed
try
your
the...
wish, far-travelled Melusine. Boada and I are not yet destined to meet upon the field.
Okay, if I want to trade treaty with
No
him,
surprise.
it's still
James
minus
Faith
100.
Yorgwin is again ducking his pledge to Rome.
We can't afford to settle anywhere, can we?
I mean,
Yeah,
his defensive power is a lot stronger than ours. So we're definitely not fighting him. I mean, our prestige is 264, his is 320. He's not exactly massively in front.
Yeah, so I can't do that secure the limes, pups.
Yeah, nice.
Because we need to settle on this island that's over here and can't afford to do it. I'm going to pop over and just make sure nothing's changed in terms of settling.
Weight of workforce minus 17. It's not good. I want to squeeze more homes in, but it's getting worse.
The reason we're down right now, Paul, is because of the plague.
Yeah. Marble mastery discovered.
Oh. Yes. This island is free.
That one.
One that I'm at, yeah. Build a trading post, 0.
Gone then.
This must be the Isle
Trading
of the
post
Grove of
built.
Venunos, the
That's because it was
Ponferrata
part of
legend.
the mission.
Part of the mission, yeah. Build 100 walls, build 2 gates around your...
The what? Were you
If
seeing
I
that?
plan to mine here,
I
You
get
need
to
to-
your quest. You need to change
mining
quests.
community.
You've got 6 quests going on the go.
You will always find
But
an
the
excuse to
secure the
take what
limes
isn't
quest.
yours.
One you could do pretty quick by just building an office.
Instead of insects, it's the honk
that
of
sorry,
the
an office,
swarm
did you
of
say?
night. Albion disturbs my
Scroll to the bottom,
circadian
Paul.
rhythms.
Hey?
Oh, you could just scroll to the bottom of that list instead of going to another menu.
Yeah, if you go to secure the limes and then click on the right hand side to tell it to follow it.
Empty coffers. Have a treaty with a rival. Build an office.
I thought you built an office once.
Track 30 waders on the island of the Sacred Grove. Is that the new one?
So I'm... Yeah, so...
So yeah, we need to build
My
more
one
people.
My one wants me just to set a trade route between our two islands. Someone's just is building on this island, I think. And then build some walls. Is that you, Pups?
Mm-hmm.
We're going to need some logs, presumably.
Oh. This is where you got two choices. You can build a little ship and just set up a route and say take 20 logs to this island.
It wants us to do that as part of our thing. So if I just set a trade route up now, just to take some logs over, that will tick that box.
So you don't technically have to build loggers on this island, Paul.
That's true, but we're out of space on our main island, so at the very least we can get some production here, surely.
Yeah, but we're not short on timber, are we?
This place has beaver, tin, which we don't have access to, and granite. And barley. You can make beer with that. Herbs.
Oh, yeah.
Medicine. Like, I don't know, why would we not develop this island?
I'm not saying not to develop it.
What are you saying?
We can bring the logs from the island we currently have to this island and save space on this island. We can just tell one of our boats to move stuff from that island to this island.
That's fine until your trading boat gets attacked. Which, let's face it, Scumbag's gonna attack.
Looking right now, it shouldn't get attacked. This island's right next door.
Well, I had to set up a trade route to tick off one of the ticks, so I'll bring 10 timber over for now, and then we can decide.
Oh, we still need to build houses here, don't we?
Yeah, so you do is you go in, you tell it not to trade, and then you say you always want 80 logs on this, well, 80 timber on the starter island.
Oh, so the secure your capital is our main island. That's why it already says we've got 6 and 1 gate on there.
You building a NASCAR track, Paul?
I'm just leaving space for some central market and stuff, then just putting houses around it.
I say you should have said you were building a NASCAR track.
What, because it's my favourite series?
Yeah.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Ooh, we've got a new ship. And the printer just finished.
How much can we afford another one, or not?
I think so, hang on.
£2.5 each, the materials we should have.
The reason I say it is because if we're going to go and attack, I could do with...
It's building one.
Well, have you customised it with the archers and stuff and the rowers?
It says it was already customised, but I can cancel it and check.
That's fine, it'll cost £3 then. But it's more manoeuvrable, which for a warship is probably what you want.
It says it's got ship archers, 1 of 1, and did you have rowers on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the archers come with it because it's a legio, and then you add the rowers.
But you know, set up a trade route.
Well, no, because I don't want to use it as a trade route because I need to keep the ships available for us to use, don't I? Unless we want to build a... we got insufficient workforce, by the way. Unless we want to build a transport ship after the next warship, if that makes sense. So if I'm going to go and do those other quests, the military one, I'm going to need the military ship.
There's still no lumber on this new island, even though the
It's
trade
on its
ship
way
just
over.
left.
That wasn't us. Ship's on its way.
I'm gonna have to hope we get enough quickly and build another one.
Also gonna need food over here.
I am bringing 50 timber, 20 tile, because I thought probably going to need those.
Are we
And I can...
importing food to this island?
Well, I don't think we need to import food because it's what? It's the shoreline and then the swamp. I just need some timber to come across.
So what food are we growing here then?
I'm about to put some down, but the problem we're going to have right now is we don't have a spare ship to keep running timber across. I'm trying to build another one, but we're $1.5 grand short.
Well, I can just drop down a log camp. At least to get all the initial build going.
You got 50 timber literally about to arrive now.
Okay.
I am pulling into the landing bay.
If you want to put one down temporarily, Paul, until we got the money for another ship, carry on.
So you've got
Why
the
do we have
initial...
a massive worker shortage all of a sudden?
Well, when you build a ship, it basically put oarsmen on there, so it's taking some for that.
Correct.
Plus,
Oh,
I'm
there you
guessing a crew. We have 50 timber. But nobody's building
There
it.
are signs of public unrest.
Oh dear. Public unrest at Cragmore, what's going
As
on?
painful as it appears, a touch of civil unrest is normal in a growing city.
We got the police, haven't we? We got the police?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Why would
Nope.
we have them?
That's $1.5 grand per police station.
Can we send the army in?
A fine effort.
Superior happiness, was that?
With that guy for our relations with him.
Best house our wares out of wind and rain.
No, Isaac.
I've had to build a police station.
Okay. Man, we're low on cash.
Yep. It'd take to build a guest house to move that tutorial on.
Guest house? I mean, you can build stuff and then destroy it. Done that before.
Takes £500.
Insufficient workforce for all the hemp production.
I think once this shit's is finished building, like you said, you're going to gain 11 people back, which is still not enough because we're minus 29.
Some of them are rioting though, so
yeah,
you do have to wait a minute.
Because they've got no shoes and tunics.
Yeah.
We've just got nowhere to build. All residents, it's just not.
Shoes we have. Tunics we have. What's wrong with them? There is no... I'm guessing that's a pub.
Don't know what you're talking about.
It's like the harp. The symbol's a harp.
A bardic hearth.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, so those houses at the top have got no market and no pub, yeah.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
I think the bardic hearth is more of a play, like a theatre thing. Because there's one there, look. Yeah, it's like a theatre, open air theatre. Not a pub. Repairing damage. Man, they really did riot, didn't they?
Yep.
Yeah, so when I hover over with the whatever it is, they all go show green ticks, which means they don't have access to one at the
We've
moment.
some new old men with some new.
We could
old
downgrade some of
stories in
the
that Grammaticus. It's a
Mercators.
change.
Yeah.
Because we got a bit of an imbalance. We've got 56 Mercators and not enough workforce. Why downgrade that one?
In 30 seconds, this boat will be done.
Comes down to 55, but the workforce didn't go up. Yeah, it did. So we can just rebalance it that way a little bit.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best
Miscellaneous.
market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
Boo.
Construction
Hello
of ship-
everyone,
Yeah,
it's
that didn't
Squirrel
quite
at
go
Captain
to how I
Flint
thought it would
_Vco at Cool Tigers Reality at Tom Sunday at Matty49 at Vanilla
What we
_
can
Donut.
do...
Billy, thank you for 49. Way to workforce is still really bad. We've got too many people at war now on warships and stuff.
MC, it's not... That's not why we don't have enough workers.
Are you doing anything about it, Pups, or not?
I'm turning some extra buildings off, which is bringing it down slowly.
We don't have the unrest anymore, and we're not building a ship anymore.
Just don't have enough space or anything.
New island milestone reached.
Let us join our spears and face our foe together as one.
He suddenly wants to party up now. Amazing. The guy who's just totally blanked us all game. What, is he getting attacked or something? See, defensive pact is still on minus 40 though. You still can't do it, so I don't know what he's on about. Our new controllers, no patron god. Click a patron god to reap the benefits of belief. That'll be the other one. Way to workforce plus 27. Oh, where do we pick their religion again? There we go. Depends what we're going to do over here. I don't know which god to go for on the second island, you know? Don't know, I'll just pick one.
Yeah.
Right, what else do they want down here? Bardic Hearth, Market.
Why, your glory almost equals my own.
For some reason, items at trade posts are now exactly 10 times what they were when I played earlier today. If something this is 10k, it actually costs 100. I've not seen that, I don't think. What did we want to grow on this city or do on this other, sorry, island?
Yes.
I mean, what are we short of on the main island?
Stand by it.
I can get into soap and stuff, do pigs or whatever.
They want sausages.
I can do, let's see. I can do
Soap.
pig farms over here if you want them.
Sausages, soap.
Because I need herbs.
roaches.
I can do herbs here. So.
Oh, can we do oil on that one? Is there oil fertility?
Don't think so, no. Barley herb resin. You mean resin?
Oh, never mind. We don't have it unlocked anyway. We need like 150 more people.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna...
Right, boys, I now have 3 nut measurers.
Woo!
Or bolt measurers, technically.
I was going to say.
You could technically measure nuts with it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
The English cannot function without sausages. Apart from these are not English. They're Romans, but never mind.
Well, technically we're Albion, so...
Right. Do we want to have a go at trying to do this military sabotage, whatchamacallit? I say we, does anybody... Do you want to do it? Because it's a... Oh, Paul's gone.
I was just getting that out of the way. Yeah.
Well, it's only because obviously
Oi.
there's a risk of we're going to lose boats.
What are you doing with my oyster farm?
Making it look better.
Well, you're not. It was looking all fine. Look at it.
It was looking horrible at
He
the
just
angle.
comes along and just like does what he wants, doesn't he?
So it's just what I said to you, and I said as
So,
soon as he gets back.
better. This looks better.
Well, I've sent the boats towards the top island, which is also where the supply boat keeps going to. So if you want to do it, Paul, you can go for it and have the battle on stream, or I'll do it. But like I said, there's a chance we'll lose one or two of the boats.
All right, where are they? Where are they?
At the moment, you've got plenty of time. The boats are still coming up here.
These are 3 here.
Yeah, and then the supply boat is currently going back to the main island, and will come back to this island where you can attack him.
Okay, back to this island.
The island that we're going to. If you go back to following the military quest, and then it's the destroy supply fleet one that we're going for.
Destroy the mob. That one?
No,
Destroy
one
the wooden
that
arch
says
tower.
destroy Ioda's supply fleet.
Okay. And how do I tell it to follow that one? From here.
Click on the actual, whatever the mission's actually called.
Yeah. So that's now
It's the
following.
one. It's the one above that says supply fleet.
Yeah, but Paul's now following it because he's now following sabotage.
Yeah, so that boat there, that's the one when I destroy it. It will come back to the island where I sent the 3 boats.
Okay.
So obviously when it gets back here, you can then use the 3 boats to attack him and destroy him. And then that island that's there is also one of the missions. We have to land on it and explore it and destroy the mob that will appear.
Rog.
You've got a bit of time. I can give you a shout when they're up here ready to go, and then you can just come up and
I'll
do
just
it
get
while
on
you-
with my little sausage factory.
No.
My sausage. Alright, 1.5 minutes for them, 30 seconds for piggies. That's amazing. So technically, if the herbs take 1.5 minutes and the pig takes 30 seconds, I need 3 herbs to 1 pig, don't I? Because in 1.5 minutes it'll have done 3 lots of pig. And only 1, and then 3 lots of herbs. I think.
I'm just going to take your word for it.
And then...
Sure.
So if I double that, and then I have 2 sausage factories, we should be good.
Okay, the ship is on its way back. And our platoon is waiting.
So I need to come over now, yeah?
Oh, not yet. You're right. I'll tell you when he gets near. And you can draw a box around all 3 ships, control all 3 ships at once, or we can do it between us or whatever.
I need charcoal for that.
I don't have a spare ship to send charcoal.
That's fine, I'll just get my own.
Right.
I'm still kind of...
He's here now.
Okay. Where are we? There. Okay. Should we go and wreck him?
Yep.
Oh, he's like, nope, 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 nope. Where's the flagship going?
You say you first.
What on earth? What on earth is our flagship doing?
I think he's going around the other side.
He's like, yeah, I'll just, yeah, oh, I was a bit confused, boys. Sorry. Oh, you've killed him. Yeah, cool.
Right, for this island now,
To what end?
I don't know whether we're going to be able to do it, but we need to land on this island, but we've only got one thing, but the boat should attack from the shore.
Was there like a garrison on here or something?
So if I get it to land the guys,
yeah,
they're landing. There you go. And there you see now, all of a sudden we're...
One of our troops is under attack. His ship is under attack.
My God, bunch of idiots. You watch your men, because you're getting arrows as well on you. And if you give me a bit of time, I can take out the garrison tower before you lose all your men.
I've told the men to get onto the ship. Perfect.
There you go.
If we take out this troop that's on the thing...
Because we've got to come all the way around the other side now to do that. Oh wait, we can sneak a shot over the hill. We just gotta stand there. Guys, what should we do? Well, we've been told to attack those men on that ship. Yeah, but we're getting rained on. Orders are orders. They should be dying quicker than that with 3 boats just raining them with arrows. They're not even dying anymore. I think you have to land the troops and finish them off because they're just on like a weird hit point lock. Like nothing's happening to them.
They're retreating.
Yeah, I don't know where to. Give them chase, men.
I feel bad for those lads. I know they were going to pillage and murder in a year's time, but still.
You feel bad for those lads? What have you done? We've just destroyed one of your troops.
Is that done now?
Don't know, the rain's a bit.
It's taking us to the. It wants us to do the next island there.
What's this? Can't we just pillage this? Oh well. I guess you can go back and repair the 2 ships, or will they just repair naturally?
No, I got to take it back to the base and then they'll repair. So I'll do that and we can go and do the same again on the next island.
Sounds good.
But the next island's got more men on the ground.
I have 0 planks on my island. I cannot build. I thought we were trading stuff.
No, I don't have a ship. Oh, I can build one.
Where did it go?
Knight's using them to fight people.
Lay the tip of an axe to those trees and Boad'll be swinging her own at your neck. If you want to do the right thing, build a Phantom. Encourage all peoples of these lands to bring life back to the Grove.
I could build up the sacred site, but that might
Perfect football weather.
Wish I could be sure they don't eat people.
Don't even think about letting the damn druids back in. Give the Celts an inch.
I can
and they'll
build
take
a
Roman mile.
transport ship, Paul, and send stuff your way if you need it.
Struck me a knight.
Yeah, it's a lot of
Transport
coin,
ship
though,
would be
isn't it?
handy.
No. Get the timbermen in and fell that rotten place. They'll want a comforting hearth too, to get over the horror.
I'll need woodcutters and bardic hearths if I want to get mining.
Seems that forest has the woodcutters scared.
Maybe they could use a drink.
Swing by Whitecliff if you can't make your own. My ship has a belly full of wine I can trade you.
Alright, once I can build more. As you try and attack the main base of an enemy in this quest, it takes a lot of time to destroy this building. What's the hell? Brooches. Silver mine, silver forge brooches. Piggies. Lavender. We can't grow lavender here.
No, I can't grow it on my one either.
Well, we can't make soap. We can make soap, but not lavender soap. That's the only soap we can have. What you be printing next? I don't know. I was just thinking about that because the guy who made that thing has done other stuff, including a drill dust collector, which is quite a nifty looking gadget. And a center marker. I quite like the drill dust collector, actually.
You don't want the spaghetti portion measurer, Paul?
Did he make that?
Yes. Oh, there you go. Look, Paul, you could get some of the shopping cart release token.
Go. See, look, he's made this drill dust collector, which I quite like the look of. So when you're drilling a hole in, like, the wall, you put that there, and then it collects the dust. Although, why he's got a top piece around that, I'm not really sure. It's not like the dust is going to fall upwards. That seems completely unnecessary to me, that whole upper section. So I don't know.
An AA to C battery adapter. Okay.
Oh, what?
An AA to C battery adapter.
Oh, like a AA to C adapter?
Yeah.
I hardly use C batteries anymore. Really, they are so uncommon. AA and AAA are by far the most common. When I was a kid, I had a remote control car that used to take 8 C batteries, and it lasted about an hour and a half, and then, yeah.
Sounds about right.
I had to buy 8 batteries, which was quite expensive. I'd pay you to print me something. Like what, Baz?
Paul, hang on. Are you going to pay for the postage as well, Baz?
That's what he wants printed.
Well, it doesn't matter. Anything going out of the UK or in the UK is expensive, isn't it?
Your doorbell uses D cells. What do you want printed, Baz? We got more planks over here. Here we go.
He's also got one for the nuts, Paul, for that.
What's throttle levers? What would you want them made out of, Baz? Because they're going to need mechanical strain, aren't they? So you got PET G, which is stronger than PLA, or ABS, but ABS would have to be black, unless you want to buy the filament specifically that you want, if it's a certain color. ABS would be strongest. If not, I'll probably go with PET G, because you're going to be putting some kind of mechanical strain on it. Not a lot though, so PET G might work.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Right, do you need some wood over there, Paul?
Well, at the moment, I'm just making my own for a bit.
I now have a ship, so I can bring you wood.
Can you tell it to bring one thing and take back another?
You can, yes.
Okay, so you probably want to set that up, because you're going to have to bring planks and then take back sausage when I'm finished making it.
For now, I will just tell it to send planks, and then when you're done that, I can tell it to...
What did you build? A supply ship? Transport ship?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get more slots on that.
1 minute to do them, 30 seconds to do them. Do I need 3 sausage?
Turns out, by the way, the ships self-heal. They don't have to be in the base. They have to be in the port.
Yeah, if you're sending planks over, I'll just get rid of this log thing.
Yep, planks are on the way.
They do them with PLA, Baz. I mean, yeah, PLA will work, but it's a bit more brittle. And if you was to put that in the sunlight, it would become even more brittle. PET G is stronger, and it isn't affected by this sunlight as much as PLA. From my current understanding level.
Oh, on a side note quickly, I put another school down, and it took the research from 55 minutes to 26.
What was that?
I put another school down.
Does that drop it down? Interesting.
Yeah. It's currently going to take 26 minutes instead of nearly 55.
That's good. That means we can actually drain some land.
Yeah, because I need to sort this island out.
Depends what colour you want then, Baz, really. And if you've got the files for it.
Did you see the nut one, Paul? You know, you've got the bolt one. He done a nut one as well.
I haven't seen it. Have you got... Give me a link.
I'll send you a link.
Look at it.
There you go. So I'm the same guy.
There's good furs to be had at North, and you can see they aren't wearing them.
Look. I've switched over to Brave browser completely now. I've stopped using Firefox.
I use Firefox for 2 reasons, and I'm not naming those on stream.
That's fair enough. I mean, Brave
It's
is
to do with
Chromium.
Discord. So
Brave's Chromium underneath, but it's open source and keeps your privacy.
I like Brave. I've been using it more and more.
Well, I've set up multiple profiles, so what I'm doing, I'm basically siloing my data. So I'm having my email in one profile. For example, I've got all my stuff like this, my leisure stuff as I call it, in one profile, work stuff in another profile, and then gaming stuff in another profile. And I just silo in, so that way, even Brave, which won't share my data, there's nothing they can get from each other's cookies while I'm in a different profile, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
But that, can I see that? Yeah, it looks quite cool. Tool for measuring screws and nuts, M2 to M10.
Which is quite handy, because if you've only got the nut...
But how does it... Surely that can only measure the outside, not the inside of the nut.
Oh, such fine cloth will sell for a song.
But the inside's always going to be whatever the M is. So if you find the nut, the biggest one, it's still going to be... The inside is still going to be M10. You just have to go and find one of each.
A3 Jensen
Each
throttle,
nut.
Logitech, GS Pro, throttle quadrants. Yeah, that red on that red on the side, Baz. That's not going to be an actual button. That's just going to be one solid thing, isn't it? Like it's literally just going to be a block of plastic. Is that what you want? Like it won't be red, and you specifically tells it to be red. It's just for the feel. So are you bothered about that being red or not? There's not much point in it being red if you can't press it.
I'll haggle for you here, Paul. That's £5 Baz.
You can paint it red. Just is that? Oh, okay. There's 2 different files, left and a right.
Exactly, Matt. It is a bargain.
Presume links is German for left and rect is German for right. Then.
One of our troops is under attack. Oh, it's not. Never mind.
What, they're under attack from?
Ship is under attack.
Knight's doing stuff. I won't worry about it.
Don't die.
Why won't they get back on the boat?
Well, what do you want them to do if they're under attack?
Get back on the boat. You know what I mean, like?
Mr. C, I think it does have our blocking built in, whether it uses Chromium or not.
It does have, yeah.
And also it doesn't share your data. That's the main thing.
Right, that's gone up. Paul ain't gone up. That's now 10k, Baz.
What's that?
He's just posted 2 more links for the flap lever and the speed brake lever, so that's 10k.
A ship is under attack.
This island is really becoming a mess.
I've just loaded that 2-colour one into Bamboo Studio and it's not changing to 2 colours. Bit weird. There's Bamboo.
Does Brave impact performance? I've not noticed an impact on performance whatsoever using Brave.
At the wrong instance.
Ship is under attack.
Oh, I'd love a Spezzy. I ran out. I made them last 2 months and then I ran out.
If you look at that, it's got the red and the white up here, but it's not putting the white on here.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Even though I've told it I've got 2 lots of filament.
Well, why does it think project filaments there's so many?
I don't know, quite a lot of them do this, but if you just delete all these, you're just left with those 2, and you can see it's a red and a white block on the test thing up there, the tower, but yet this is not in white. Like, why is that not in white?
Ship is under attack.
I'd have to download it and fire it up myself.
That will put an end to her chariot
So,
production.
much as I'd like to print that, I can't right now.
I'll have a look shortly.
Not sure violence is the only way,
Full output storage, are you not moving this stuff?
but it is a way.
Actually, am I building it yet? Wait a second.
No, it's probably me saying you got no more log storage because I keep bringing you logs.
Gift from the sea.
Yeah, you've got no more log storage.
Yeah, that's fine. Because I don't need this anymore. Do I need that?
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
How many couples do you have a day?
How many what?
Someone wants to know how many teas you have in a day.
I mean, it varies a little bit. I'll tend to vary it between Yorkshire tea and I'll sometimes go green tea. I don't have more than 1 coffee a day, if at all. But I will go through between 8 and 12 cups. I am guessing. I mean, I've had... What have I had this morning? Every 90 minutes minimum. So we're probably on track for about that, yeah.
Paul, I noticed, you know that one you downloaded, the nut one?
Yeah.
If you go to preview,
oh yeah,
it
it's in
then
preview.
shows it in white.
That's
so is
so
it just
weird.
a prepare bug?
It looks like it because in the slicer it's...
Yeah.
In the slicer it's
I just
showing
downloaded
it,
it to have a look as well.
Yeah. It feels like, though, because like the 8 refers to the internal dimensions, but what it's done is make a cutout of the outside, and it's also assuming you've got hexagonal.
All of that.
Sorry.
Yeah.
There's hexagonal. A hexagonal nut. I don't know how useful that one is.
I wonder if there's any other ones.
Not really, Legal Eagle. I've been away for weeks. I've not really played with any of the CAD stuff. I'm looking at Fusion 360 to start with, and I'll see. Kind of go from there, I guess. Need to upgrade some of these. Means I'll then start having to. Yeah. I need reeds and tunics over here to upgrade people.
Stand by.
You allowed to do a mixed trade?
I can. Need
metric bolts to standardize. Yeah.
Shoes and turn. Oh, this is. Alright, I can supply you shoes, but we're currently really struggling to make tunics.
Because
we just can't make them fast enough. Like, there's hemp on the island, we just can't.
So I'm
wondering if the rope's taking a load as well, which ain't helping.
I'm wondering what we can build over here, kind of thing.
Could you build You could build the hemp and produce them 2 items yourself.
Yeah, I could do.
Because if you need
shape of 3D.
If you need tiles, I can just put those on the ship and send them across. Oh, this research needs to hurry up so I can drain this and sort this island out. It looks horrible.
Critical workforce.
Bitten off a wee bit more than we can chew here.
Oh, they need mercators for this. Need specialist people to make sausage. Not just any old butchers. Okay, so in order to do that, I'm going to have to make something to keep them happy. I'm going to have to make tunics and or shoes.
Yeah, I would send you some, but we ain't even got enough to do this island at the moment. Can't even make enough eels.
Okay, right, that's 1 lot of hemp. What is it? 1 every minute, and every minute for a spinner, so we can make some tunics. What's all categories filled? Do I have to get both categories or just one? Do I need to, can I make tunics and then upgrade?
I believe so.
Is there an ability to copy the model across from the copy the model across the plate? Yeah, you can do multiple. But I want to print 1 to see what it's like. But yeah, you just click on it and just duplicate it and move it over. Second Shaper 3D recommendation. Not much of a CAD person, but find its interface still nice. Still takes learning. Yeah, I'll have a look at it. It's just finding time to do stuff right now.
Yeah, especially with your luxurious lifestyle, Paul. It must be difficult.
Well, yeah, you know, business class everywhere, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know how you're going to cope, mate.
Why is this a quest target? What I liked about Fusion 360 was you can put constraints on things. So you can, like, I don't know, you can say, right, this hole needs to be 30 mil from the top edge. So if I move the top edge, the hole goes with it. And you can do things like you set up all these relationships, which is pretty good for when you're like making engineering parts. But I haven't played with that a lot. I just mostly just watched some videos. Is it easy to switch from Brave to Brave from Chrome? It's very easy, because Brave will import from Chrome or Firefox, so it can bring all your bookmarks and stuff over. But have a look at the profile thing, because that's less obvious. Because you have to go to, like, the menu, and then... where is it? the menu, and then you go more tools, and then you click add new profile. And then you can choose an icon, give it a name, and it sets up a separate profile. And then you can even have it save an icon to your desktop or your start menu so that it just automatically goes to that profile. So I've got like 2 icons on my start bar. One of them goes into my streaming profile and the other one goes into my leisure profile. And you just click on it straight into that profile. Because otherwise, I find that I end up with like a browser and just like 50 tabs, which is ridiculous. Because I want to keep some tabs to look at later. And I never really close tabs down. So by having multiple profiles, I can at least separate what I'm doing, as well as segregate the data. But it just depends how you roll. Right, we're making tunics yet. Can I actually upgrade something?
Song and a warm off do me
Where's the
world of
tunics? Missing goods. You're missing hemp. Are you kidding me? They're just really slow. I'll pick a donation for Airbus parts. Baz, let me have a look at it first, because I've got to download the STL file and see if I can print it. It doesn't look like a complicated print. It just looks like a block of plastic to me. And if you want it in PLA, I presume you want it in black? I could just print it in black PLA. Beat up, thank you for tier 3, 90 months. Thankfully I have a CATIA student license. It's been difficult to use anything else, and how easy to use and powerful it is. Totally very expensive. A lot of these CAD things are super expensive. What Windows OS are you running? Windows 11. Scumbag 11. And looking at some of the updates that's coming to Windows.
This ship is under attack.
Not happy. I feel like the next big update of Windows is going to start forcing AI and Copilot down my throat, which I really don't want. At the moment, I can turn it off, but you know they're going to get to the point where you can't turn it off.
I mean, I just use the tool that lets me go into the installer and turn stuff off.
Well, yeah, but you know what it's like. Every time they get an update, it just re-adds it. .25H2 is a broken mess. I don't even know what I'm on.
Have a look. See what I'm on.
What was it? Under
25H2, and I've not had a single problem.
Is it control panel?
Just press the start key and put about.
About your PC.
And it's scroll down and go Windows specifications.
I'm on 24H2. Installed on 15th of November 2024. It does want me to upgrade. Which I suppose I'm going to have to do at some point.
You pantless
okay.
Sorry.
Are you good?
Disgusting Roman!
I think she's upset that I've taken out her
Normalcy, that's not unusual for a lot of things. Why have I suddenly been taken to this circular island?
That's her base.
Right, so each unit of those palisades cost 500 coin. You tell me how they've managed to build miles of that stuff. That's ridiculous. There's like $1 million worth, and never mind the maintenance. That is quite literally, if you want to attack this, you're going to have to go around the little spiral.
Okay, now the next section of this is not going to be easy.
They've done well for barbarians, haven't they?
Got some more of those ships to destroy, but there's 4 of them this time.
Yeah, I'd probably just back off at this point then. Because, like, yeah, we'll probably lose ships.
We just can't complete the quest until we do.
That's fine. I think we should look at getting another island, or at least draining this stuff, which we'll be able to do in 5 minutes and 8 seconds. Because we need land.
Yeah, I know what I want to do on the main island to drain.
To the right of the residence, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then I want to rejig some stuff to make it flow better.
I'd probably move the production of the tiles down towards the production of the shoes, because it's all swamp round there, and then we could reclaim some of the land where the mud is.
Yeah.
Like, we don't need all that swamp, and it goes all the way around the back, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'm just currently making the bread process more slimline and moving it, and trying to keep stuff more compact so we have more space.
I did the main enemy island with 6 troops, 2 archers, plus 4 ships to destroy the initial defences. Blimey. Quite a lot of stuff then. Are we making tunics yet?
Stand by. Oh, what? I'm not on your island. Sorry, I thought you were about this island.
I've got plenty of herbs. I've got no hemp. What is going on? So maybe it's just all being consumed. Two tunics. Okay, I guess I need a lot more hemp then. You've been looking for a college level course for Rhino, including software. It's $1,404. Do you know what? Did I tell you about the weird signs I saw in America? Like, they've honest, the road signs are super weird in America. And I kind of find like half of the road signs were designed by children. The actual art on them is just utterly bizarre. And there are so many signs for everything that you end up just not really reading them. And you even get signs like they'll have traffic lights, and then they'll have a sign that has an arrow that says, when red light shows, wait here. Even though there's a white line on the floor, they've also got a sign to tell you to wait at the... It's like, why do you... Anyway, you're driving up the road and you'll see a sign which says, no littering, maximum fine, $103.
Why free?
Exactly. And there was another sign which said maximum fine $516. And I'm just like, what? $103? Where does that come from? Well, in Washington you can turn right on red unless you're in Seattle. In Seattle there's no right turn on red. We've actually got hemp now.
Fire.
Baz, this is a sign that's been printed that way. It's not like being adjusted for anything. It's literally been painted that way.
We have a fire. Bakery kitchen.
That must be at the main base.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's raining. The fire will get put out. Tunics, right. I've actually got some tunics going finally. 1 minute for them, 1 minute for them. In theory, I can deal with more. Drainage discovered. Bum, bum, bum. We're now researching replanting. Did you queue up the research by aqueduct?
I didn't. I haven't been on there.
Don't know why that one's on there. Do replantation next. There's a sign that says yield in a triangle. Yeah, but we have that in the UK. It says give way, but it's the same thing. Like, signs like that are fine. They make sense. Even stop signs, they tell you what to do, but there's just some odd signs, and anything that involves saying $103 is just bizarre to me.
I don't get the free.
I don't get it either. Why doesn't it just say 100 or just say there's a fine? Because if they want to change that amount, they're going to have to go around and change a lot of signs. Night Watch. Increase the amount of riot fighting squads patrolling the police. Coordinated volleys, I like that. The race to find to pay for the sign amendments. Sometimes in a parking lot in the US, you'll see they'll post a speed limit of 7 or 5.5 miles per hour, so that it stands out and you subconsciously remember it. Okay, hemp's going up, tunics are going up. Can I upgrade these now? Yes, I can. A whole bunch of them.
Don't be going to market for a friendly horse. Oh, it's fine garb, this tunic. Let's not get mud on me now.
Still -1. What? Yeah, me. Didn't bother with Space Needle. Wasn't really on the recommended list of things to do. I went down to the market. That was quite fun. Right, we should now be making sausage. Wait, if we've already researched the extra warehouse, why is it when I build a warehouse here it's still 75 and not 150?
Because you have to upgrade it.
And how do you upgrade it? Because I thought I just upgraded the loading bays.
So go to the trade post out the front. wherever it is on that island.
Hmm.
Upgrade the trade post and it will give you more storage.
Can't. It needs 5 tiles. But even that says it'll upgrade. Oh yeah, +2 loading ramps. Yeah, I need tiles over here.
You've got a timed mission to respond to as well.
Can you bring any extra tiles? Ransom demand.
I can bring tiles, yeah.
Your verdict.
What do you want to do? Riders rally the scat hack. These fierce warriors will raid your shows unless you pay a ransom. 6,300 or accept the risk. What do you want to do?
What? Sorry, what was it?
Do you want to pay 6,300 coin ransom or accept that they will raid our shores? The colony I'm on has no defences. Currently.
Right. If we pay the ransom right now, we'd be left with 9 grand.
Yeah, but how long will that last?
Does it say?
We'll make them choose another target or cease hostilities for a while. Brackets TM.
Hmm.
Are we ready to defend ourselves? That's what it's really about.
I think so.
What are we doing with the ships at the moment?
Well, nothing, because we got those ships we need to destroy, but you have to hang on a bit. I don't know how.
Not paying the ransom, the raiders will lead to war declaration.
Ere?
Yeah, just save that. Right. Okay, so this island down here, I either need a warboat here to help me, or I need to build some defences, which I don't know if I can build yet. Or I need to station something here, maybe. We're in a multiplayer campaign, yes.
One of the boats is on their way over.
Wooden arch tower. I could build one of them, 1,500. I need swords. I need weapons over here.
How many weapons do you need?
Well, I need 3 per tower.
Marsh drainage, Ere. The ultimate
So,
demonstration of uncompromising
if like,
wilderness,
maybe
and
like
part of the
6
history
or
of the
9
Eternal
weapons were
City
brought
itself.
over.
Here in the US they put up signs stop here because at stoplights there are sensors. If you stop past the line the light will not turn green for cars that are turning left or right.
Must admit, I didn't see any sensor at the junction I was at, Planet Viewer. Thank you, 43 months. How do I amend the trading route that Pup set up so I can bring some weapons?
So you want to press
There's
T
10
for the trade.
Do what?
There's 10 weapons on their way.
Okay.
Because we don't need it as a permanent thing, do we? So I'm just doing a one-off sail over with them.
Yeah. Just that I've got nothing over here right now to defend.
One of the boats is here now. It's just here purely for defense, and then the one's coming over with some.
I want 5 tiles as well.
I am sending tiles to you.
Okay. And don't forget, they're going to attack our trading ships now. So I might want to put an escort with them. Is that one of ours?
Waiting for your decree.
Yeah. So the supply ship now has an armed guard.
The north side of our main island where they originally attacked. I don't think we perhaps put a tower up there at least, because we don't have anything to stop that shore landing on the north side, which is probably the most likely attack point for them. Because that comes from there. Like where all the hemp is, basically. Like that big beach faces that way for them.
There's now one on that north beach.
Okay, have I got... Still don't have weapons.
What could you possibly require?
Do I have to unload that or something?
Just unloading it now. You've got 10 weapons on shore.
Lovely.
And the flagship I'm just keeping available to be able to respond to whatever it needs to respond to.
I look towards them. That's that way, so that's most likely the way they'll come.
There is a boat coming around now.
What, one of theirs?
Yeah.
Coming around...
Top of the island.
My island?
Yeah. Quite sure which way she's going to go. She's going to head straight towards the trading post.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
There's a shortage of workforce because you just recruited military.
A ship is under attack.
Something's being attacked.
And the boat is dead.
Clear, take you gently.
Ah, do you like them apples?
What have I just picked up? Do you want some wattle and daub?
You what, mate?
Some
Is that a
wattle
lawyer?
and daub. It's construction material, apparently.
Okay. Oh, wattle. That's like where they mix. Is that where they mix like straw and mud or something?
Yeah, not quite sure where that would be most useful.
It's going up. Tunics are going up. Could perhaps make shoes as well. Oh no, they need reed for shoes. Yeah. Let's not bother with them. City status.
There's worse than an evening at the hearth, listening to some old mumbo-jumbo.
Grammaticus. Kind of want a Grammaticus over here as well. How's the game so far? Considering we're playing multiplayer, it's only had a sync problem once. Other than that, it's quite fun because I can focus on this bit Pups can focus on whatever he's focusing on, and Knight can just drive around in ships blowing things up.
I'm just cleaning up the main island.
You're not drained anything yet.
No, but if you look where you're hovering now in that bottom corner where it's a lot compact and I've drained a lot of ground.
Do you have to drain it one tile at a time?
So go to the construction menu.
Sluice gate, drainage
You need,
channel.
yeah.
Tries
you
the
need a
surrounding
gate.
marsh. What does it drain it to?
So you need to put a gate down on the marsh.
So the gate cost 1,000 coin.
Yep.
10 planks and 10 tiles.
Yep.
Where's your gate?
I haven't got one yet. I haven't put one down.
And then your drainage channel dries the surrounding marshes once connected to a sluice gate. Okay, that's not immediately obvious. So what needs to be built on a marsh slot?
They're around the edge of the marsh, Paul. The game's highlighted them for you.
Oh, you have to put it on one of those things.
Yeah.
Have you put one down yet?
No.
Interesting. Let's see how this works. If you put one of them down here, and then you're saying drains the surrounding marshes once connected to a sluice gate.
If you drag it, you'll see how much the area it can drain.
Channel limit 75, maintenance 10.
Yeah, the more channel gates that you can link them up, and it will give you more.
Whoa, look at that. That's cool. That's neat.
They drain bars.
Hey?
If you Captain Flint, sorry, if you demolish it, marsh comes back.
What, even if you've got buildings on it?
Yep.
Presume you can't build
Delete
on
it.
top of them then. No, you can only build next to them. That's like Malden, this. There you go. You got a bit of land back. That's 62.75, so you can't get much more out of that.
If you build another gate, you can link the ones you put down together.
Yeah. You put another one of them down there like that, and then drag that out to that. And that gives you a 150 limit. So, hang on. If you see an enemy that's done this, and you come along and attack the gate... Do you see where I'm going with this?
I do see where you're going with this.
Bit of a weak point, isn't it? Like Venice and then just attacking the canals or something. I don't know how much land you want. So it's 4 coin maintenance per 10 tiles. But, yeah, you could build on that.
Do we have the resources to build another warship? Obviously, the more ships that we got, the better we are to be able to attack them in the water. And obviously, we can finish that other mission as well.
The problem with it is that it needs 44 people, isn't it, or something? If you go to the shipyard, you need... A warship will need 3 grand, which we have. Bunch of stuff, which we have. And then... How many workers does it need? Maintenance and food cost that comes with it. But we can build another one if you want. Under construction.
Yeah, it just means, like I said, if to finish that mission, if we had like 4 or 5 of these things, then they should be easy to take out.
Did you set it up to bring the sausage back?
Not yet, because I didn't know. I was waiting for you to manufacture them. You manufacturing them?
We have 32 in stock currently.
Okay, so you want to click on that and set it, say, no trade, and then you want to set a minimum stock on that island. Because your citizens also eat it, don't they?
Okay, let me see how many pigs and herbs I've got. Yeah, quite a bit. Let's see. I don't know if my residents are eating the sausage. To be honest.
Watcha. Get your miscellaneous gubbins. Best market for gubbins in these parts, I tell ya.
Oh, they are. The Mercators are.
There's good eating on cockles, and not just for crabs.
Yeah, the Mercators are, but not the other ones.
Yeah, so if you click on your trade post, or your warehouse, whatever, and set it how much you want to set minimum.
Buy, sell, maintain stocks. So if I just say minimum stock 25 and no trade, will they just take it?
No, that was so what? So any excess that our ship will take, but it won't ever drop below 25. Like if there's only 28 in stock,
yep,
it will take the 3 and leave the 25.
Okay.
So then if you press T to bring up the boat.
Yep.
Click the one we have. You've got... There's only one, so it's just the top one. On the left-hand side, the boat. Yep. You currently see it's got wood. It's taken wood from one island to your island.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to click on your island, say load good. To the bottom one of the two. And then click sausages. You can leave it as 50 and then click unload on our island, the main island. There you go.
Some of your stations have errors.
It's just that the ship is full. Don't worry about it.
Hmm.
And then you just click establish route and you'll be done.
Okay, but what happens if it fills up on one good and it can't fit the other one because it keeps filling up on something?
No, it's got 3 storage slots, so each slot can take 50. So that boat is now full. Okay. So if we ever wanted to take more, we'd have to build more boats.
Well, no, because the sausage can go in the first one because it's taking one way and one back, isn't it?
He's not wrong.
Yeah.
That's why you've got the option to do it on the first one. You don't have to use the third slot to transport back.
But that's not going to work because the ship is full of... No, it's not. If you let me finish, the ship is full of timber.
No.
Yes,
Unless
it is,
it's
because
not-
it can't unload enough. There's not enough space for it to unload all the timber that's on the boat. So it will just keep it on the boat. And use the boat as a buffer.
Then I don't see why we're still trying to transfer the stuff across if we don't need it over there.
Because you need to keep that island topped up.
Oh, did that save? How do you save it?
Just click establish route.
The route was already established. That's, never mind. Yeah, I mean, basically there's no timber being made on this island, so it needs it, but if we stop using it, then that ship section will be full.
What you could do is change the timber to 25 and then have the sausage set to 25, and that would also work to save you having to build another ship.
Because, Captain Flint, there is only a certain amount of storage on the island. So once the storage is full, what's it going to do? Throw the timber into the sea? Because we're saying in the game we don't want it.
Like that? 30 timber and 20 sausage. That work?
I don't know. That's why I was asking the question. Would that be? I mean, it's
It
not
will-
a problem at the moment because we don't have anything else we need to transport. I'm just trying to figure out.
Does it allow mixed goods in that cargo slot? Because if it has 30 timber and it can't get rid of them, will it be able to put 20 sausage in the space that's left?
No. You'll be okay for another 30 timber to your island, but then that will be your island full.
The game doesn't really tell us. What's this? Wait to unload, discard cargo, wait for goods.
Construction of a ship has finished.
No, you've got a new ship. I don't know where it is, but it's new.
Yeah, there's no point me doing anything now because it's gone 8 o'clock. So I'll
yeah.
wait till we play tomorrow.
Okay.
Doesn't say how many people it took.
The numbers at the top didn't really go down much. I think
That's what I
it
thought.
only used about 10 people to do it, and we had more than that to do it.
So I was keeping an eye, but I didn't pay that much, that close of an eye.
Obviously, the more warships we can build, the better it is for being able to attack that other woman.
Yeah.
We need infantry as well, though.
Oh yeah. I was just thinking, she's not gonna attack like it did the first time. She's gonna send her boats over so we would see them coming, if that makes sense. The last one was because it was part of a tutorial thing. They just appeared out of nowhere.
And appeared on the wrong side of the island.
Oh, that's your fault because you said the other side, so we'll blame you for that one.
Okay, that's fair enough.
One of your routes has a minor issue.
Yeah, it's just because of the space thing.
What's the issue?
No, there's no roof tiles for it to pick up currently.
We have 34 roof tiles. Yeah, this side.
Yeah, minimum stock for the island is 70.
Right.
Trying to find out what the bottleneck is. It's got mud. It's got charcoal, just don't have enough of them, I'm guessing.
Resource deposit required. That's what that is, isn't it? We build a road up there? Nope. How am I supposed to get all that then?
There is a quest to unlock that middle part. I don't know what quest it is yet, but there's a quest for it.
Shrine of Mars unlocked. What the heck is that? Building limit reached. Wait, what is that one? It's 100 coin and 5 something.
Yeah, but your limit on island is 0.
So it's given me something that it won't allow me to build. Nice.
Don't think it wants you to build it.
Upgrade your warehouse, I did. Oh, not that one. I upgraded the port, not the warehouse. Why do I want to upgrade that? What's the problem?
There isn't one.
Silver needs a fertility on the island.
Are we trying to do silver on this island? You can't.
Why?
You don't have the fertility for it. You can't do silver on this island.
What's fertility?
It had deposits, basically. So the main island has silver deposits.
Or the one that we...
Your island has tin and granite on it.
Yeah, well, there's the one that's next to us.
Oh, yeah,
that will
yeah,
make a triangle that has deposits.
Yeah, I misread the... I misremembered the island. I thought it had silver on this one.
Well, where Pups has got all his productions, you'd probably be able to get the silver from there, maybe. Yeah, silver.
Yeah, I
mine
can
available.
chuck silver towards you if you want.
No, it's fine. I was just going to start mining some stuff, but yeah, it's either going to be tin or granite, and I don't know what we're using them for yet anyway. Woodland rebirth. Now you can replant trees.
I think it does it automatically from what I read.
It does in the last one. I'm guessing it does in this one as well.
Woodcutters can plant trees on meadows rather than requiring a forest. So basically, you can now build a woodcutter wherever you want to, and he will plant the trees and then start cutting them.
That did it quick.
But the ones that we got now will start to replant trees, so we don't have to worry about running out of wood now. Not that we were really, but...
And that really, really quick. One of these was throwing a hissy fit because it didn't have enough trees. Well, not that, and now they've all got enough trees.
So the next research will give you an extra 2 cargo slots on the trading ship.
Okay.
And then if we got wells, it would increase fire safety nearby. I presume you'd have to build the well, though. And the watchtower, I'm not really sure. Just makes them happy. They like being watched, apparently. All right, you want to stop there then?
Yeah, can do.
Well, you got two choices: stop now or stop in 8 minutes' time when the print finishes. Which do you prefer?
I don't mind either.
Oops.
It's your stream, sir.
Yeah, yeah, but what do you want to do? Do you have a preference?
No. I'm here for the journey.
Sorry.
Let me mute my mic while I laugh.
What? I'm here for the spiritual journey with my friends. I don't get why that's funny.
Right, let's do 8 more minutes then.
Why is everyone laughing that I'm here for the journey?
Don't know. I'm not sure.
Like, what's wrong with people? Just because you lot don't have friends.
Who are you lot now? Sorry?
Twitch chat.
Whoa.
Okay, just
Got
checking.
4 ships in that fleet.
I know, that's why I'm trying to build a bit more of a fleet for us.
Did we ever
so
see
that-
what number it went down by? Because I didn't.
Well, it's currently building another one now, and the numbers didn't go down at all. We're still on -5 and +51, so I don't know.
I can get rid of the -5 easily. It's just run out of goods again.
Because that will give me 3 ships here, plus the 2 that are out on the waters doing stuff. So that's 3. That'll be 5. So we'd have 1 more than that fleet. So we should be able to take them out easy, which we can do tomorrow.
Thing is, it's not really unlocked anything yet for is that what it is? Wait, olive oil. Yeah, because I've got access to tin and granite, but I don't know what we can build with it yet. Right, your ship should have +2 now.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Why have they not got +2 cargo slots?
Depends what ship. Because it also goes on the size.
Flagship, apparently it's got 2 cargo slots.
Oh, the flagship's got extra cargo. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, it has. You're right. It's gone up from 2 to 4. That'd be quite handy if we had loads of army men.
Attacking. Unfavorable winds can be tamed with the right know-how. Shipboard Scorpions. Scorpions excel at medium-range combat. A more versatile weapon, they are useful for naval and land assault. Ooh, they look good. Basically, fire giant arrows off the side of your boat at other boats. That could be useful when you're trying to attack 4 of them.
What we can look at under civic. It might be the one you're looking at now, actually.
No, I was looking at military.
Tyramy?
Say that again, Night?
Watchtowers, night walks,
Tyramy.
wells.
So down, follow the civic down the left-hand side to get to the big yellow star, and it's the one directly underneath it.
Trireme's a type of ship, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, we haven't gone down that route yet, have we? Because that's the next size up of the battleships, I'll call it.
Is it?
It means we can make a bigger and better battleships. Or what's the other one? Quinn. The other guy is miles off, so forget about him. It's not urgent, but obviously.
See, I can't help but think that's a transport vessel.
Well, it does both. So you can configure it to do either or.
Right.
So it can be a transport and a battleship. You know where we have to click on the cog.
Yeah. That will take 31 minutes. I reckon that will have a much bigger requirement as well to build.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to cancel the ship that's being made now, and wait for that to be unlocked, which obviously will be tomorrow because it's 31 minutes.
Oh, I like that. Cautious greeting allows placement of towers in water.
Pubs building on the floodlands.
I'm not. Well, I am, but I'm just building. I'm not building anything new.
I'll do repair crane because it only takes 4 minutes, and then we can build a repair crane, and when you bring stuff back, it will repair it quicker.
Yeah, because they do self-heal, but they take a lot longer.
Because, you know, we're going to battle, so inevitably we need to repair stuff.
The quest at the moment is we've got that one we need to finish. Creating the walls and gates around the city, which I don't know whether we've got to do that.
I mean, that's expensive. That's the problem with it.
We need to build Phantom.
We have houses all the way up to the trading post now, so the chances of putting a wall up are pretty slim.
I am moving them.
Okay.
Do we know what a Phantom is?
I did see that somewhere.
It's one of the things we got is to build a Phantom, or prepare to cut down the grove on the mysterious island, your island, and select 10 tons of beer or 5 tons of stock wine. I think building a Phantom's probably better, whatever it is. Oh, there it is. It's a public service.
Yeah, so I don't know, Pups, if you wanted... Like, I did build a wall. I could move it, though. Can we move these pieces? Yeah.
I think so.
And just move that forward a little bit.
Well, I wanted to move some of this over this way as well to try and give us some more space, so I'm just trying to lay it out neatly.
Construction area blocked. What by? By what?
Why is it blocked?
I don't know. Apparently...
I don't see anything there.
As soon as I try to... You try it. As soon as I try to move it, it just says no.
Definitely never know. I tried to...
Construction, yeah. What? I don't know. Got no idea.
Is the Halloween cake poll over, Mustafa?
Sorry!
You mean the one 2 weeks ago? Yeah. It doesn't want to move this anywhere.
It will let you build it. Build a new one there.
Yeah. It just won't move it at all. I think that's a bug because it's going up the side of the thing.
Yeah, so I can do that.
Oh man, be careful with them gates. They cost a fortune.
Yeah, no, I wasn't planning on actually producing it. I would. If we were going to carry on, I would move it around the path.
Why is that repair crane under construction when it looks built? That's weird. Done? I don't get it. Why is that repair crane not being built? Do we need something?
No, I think it's ready.
1,000 coin, 20 planks, 15 tiles. It's got a symbol over it saying under construction.
So the ship isn't damaged, there's no point me taking it anywhere near it.
I don't know. I don't get why it's not building that.
Oh. It's just like the old one, Pops, where you had to build a dockyard first before you could add the repair crane on.
I'm just looking.
Yes, and it just says requirement a harbour area.
I think that's a bug because it's up for me.
Oh, it's gone now.
It looks built to me as well.
It's gone now, mysteriously. Yeah, that's, I don't know. Must be like a sync issue or something. There's these 4 ships on the westerly island.
Yeah, so tomorrow when we come back, I'll build one of those new ships, and then I'll go and take them.
Well, the trireme takes 24 minutes to research, and then we'll have to build it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I won't do it till tomorrow when we've got more time.
He's got 4 raider ships. So I think those Scorpions are giving us a big advantage, but they're going to take even longer to make.
Yeah, you got too much channel.
They take 50 minutes to research them.
See this channel, folks? Can you see my thing?
Yeah.
I don't think that needs to go all the way to the edge, does it? Doesn't the area of effect just mean it now needs to go like 3/4 of the way?
Yeah, to cover the whole lot, it needs to go to the end.
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah.
But I could do it to there instead.
I say, because it's just...
I don't mind having a little lake, I'm just moving stuff across.
Yeah.
The print is done, is it?
It's up to you, Flyfish. There's lots of different versions. You don't necessarily have to play one of the other Anno games to be able to play this one. Especially as this one works different to most of the others, if I'm not mistaken. I know it does to 1800.
I was going to say, if you want to get into Anno, just pick up 1800 on a sale. I wouldn't bother with the ones before.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
What? Okay. That
There
was
is a
weird.
shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah, so when I deleted a piece of road that connects it to the trading post, it went, "Wah!" And then I put it back and it was like, oh, okay, it's fine. Trading post is just not well defended at all.
No, you could build an archery tower next to it to help it a bit, but obviously the other one that's behind it has quite a big reach, as we know.
Right, I need to head off. I will say goodnight to the streams. I don't know if I'll be back in the time that you end, and I did send you a text, Paul, so I shall.
Well, we're going to end
see
now
you in a
anyway,
bit.
so it's all good. See you later, dude.
Just
Bye-bye.
drag me up into another room.
All right. Cloud save. Save game. I don't feel like that's saved. We'll do that. Game save. Right, let's call it there. We've got more to do.
Yeah.
Much more to do. Right, thanks for watching, peeps. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 AM. We'll carry on. Thank you, Chris, for 41 months. Planet Viewer,
Did you
thank you for
enjoy
43.
your holiday, Paul?
Yeah, I did enjoy. It wasn't technically a holiday, full-on holiday. It was a particular family event kind of visit, but it was a very busy trip. But I enjoyed it. It was good seeing more of Seattle in the day. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. Thank you for all the resubs. I didn't read everything out today. There was just too much. Going to say goodnight. Night.
Good night.
Pub's already gone. And yeah, we're back tomorrow at 10 AM. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening, and I'll see you all in the morning. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.